Hello, konnichiwa. How are we doing? Good morning. Good morning. What time is it? 11:25. I'm a little late. Little late. We're okay. I just wanted to be set up before we got going. I'm very excited actually to play Musashi later. I'm hoping we get to it. I need to feel accomplished enough with the app though. We got to get it going on this app. I have like 3 weeks to get it done, theoretically. So let's get started right away. We're gonna go do our Japanese. We'll do WaniKani. I got 20 reviews to do. We'll jump into Duo for a bit. Just do a couple of lessons or whatever, and then get going on the app. Get moving on the app. That's what I want to do, so I can feel a little accomplished, and then we'll play some games. and I'm excited to play through Brave Fencer Musashi again. I'm in the mood, I think. So let's go ahead and just get started, right? I think I'm still in just chatting, so I need to switch over to, let's go to PC, and let's also go ahead and set Duo. Boom, it worked. Cool, perfect. My Stream Deck is getting into a good place, I think, now, with the new setup, and I've got better coding stuff in there now. I need to rearrange some buttons, I think. I need a little more accessibility on my main pages, but outside of that, I think we're in a pretty good spot. Okay, reviews. We'll start with reviews. I have 17 more lessons I need to do too, theoretically, but I like getting reviews pretty solid before I move on. So let's do that. Is this still going to work the way it's supposed to? No, it's in a different window. Is it this one? No. This one, WaniKani. Okay. That should work, I think. Alright, this is cow, which is not Gyu. It's something else. Damn it, something else. I know it's not Gyu. That's what I want to say. Gyu. But it's a difference, like the Kunyomi or something. The Onyomi. I want to say it's like she something she something. Ushi. Ush. You're leading the cows around the field. You get them to move, you yell out, Ush. Because you have a speech impediment and you want to say mush, but you can't. Okay. I don't know if I love that. It is the Kunyomi. It is the Kunyomi reading. I don't know if I love that mnemonic, but maybe it'll stick. Ush. Cows, ush. That is father, Chi-Chi. Chi-Chi. This is Tomeru. Or Tameru. Tomeru. Which is like to stop? To stop something. Okay. The other one is to suspend. Tomeru. Father? Yes. Now. This is Hidogeru, which means like to open something, up, to make it wide, to spread something, to unfold something, to open something up. Yes, it means wide, and this is the verb of version of that. This is north? Kita? It just wants me to learn the kanji specifically. It's north. Direction, which is hou, but it has a different name for the vocabulary. Bo? No. Ooh. Kata. Kitsune. You better stop it. It's nothing. Kata. Kata is the way. The way of kata. Kata. I know this is Ima, but I think that's a different reading. I think they wanted something else. Yeah, they want the Onyomi reading, which... Kyo? No, that's like Ima Nichi. Kyo. Right? Yeah. What is it? Kon. Ima or Kon. Right now, the condors. Kon. Cow. This is fur. which is different than the, again, different from the kanji. De? No, ke. Ke. It's like te, but different. Te for hand, for fingers, for hand. Ke. We just did this one. It's not kita. Or is it? Because it's north. Looking for only reading. It's not kita. It's... We just looked at it. We just saw it. It's not kata, that's way. Direction. I can't remember. I can't remember. Oh, I skipped it too. Fuck. No, I want to see it. Last 10? Ah, no. Fuck. Okay. This one is... Is this another direction? Is this south? No. City. City. Ichi. City. This is, old? No. Futoi? Futai? Furui. Means old. Furui. To stop something. Ima. The other one for Ima. God. One day, man, really, like, I did these pretty well yesterday after the lessons, but now I'm, like, already losing it. It's not Ima. Ko? No. Condors. Now. Condors are right now. They're here. Condors. Fur. Cow. Ushi. We skipped this one, so I didn't get what the answer actually was. It's not kita. I don't know. I still don't know. Hoku. Hoku. You use this technique to go north, where everyone likes to hoe cookies. What? You never knew this, but in the North Pole, people have to hoe cookies to make their living. They hoe their cookies up and sell them. Hoe cookies. That gives me a different image in my head than what the mnemonic is telling me. Hoku. Hoku is also north. Hoku. City. Okay. City is she. Siri, shut up. I'm not talking to you. This is a direction or way, which is kata. We have to remember kata. Yes. Kata. Oto-san. Oto-san? I think it's to.
Oto-san.
Yes. This one again, kon. If I could type it right, kon. There we go. To open something. To open something up. To widen or whatever. North again. Ima or Hoku? Good. Okay. City. Old. Triceratops. One of these things is not like the other. Father again. Different father. Door. This is second hand, right? Which I have to remember how you actually say it. Chuko. Okay. I don't remember door. It was easy though. I remember it being easy. It was like one kana. But I can't remember. Can't remember. Tell me. To. We want the kunyomi to. Ko also is the reading for it? Toe. Door, toe. Stub your toe in the door. Door. Toe. Winter? Fuyu? Yes. Chuko. This is to suspend. Oh man, I actually like. Oh, I love that feeling when you don't know what it is, but you can get it from the kanji. You can figure it out. Chushi. Oh, so good. Okay. Oh, what do they call this? Roof? It's like roof or lid. Roof. To suspend. The answer was a bit off. It just means suspend. Suspension. Okay. It's not the verb to suspend. It's just means a suspension, cancellation. Okay, I can remember that. It doesn't have an e or do at the end. That makes sense. One machine or ichidai. Fudui or fudui? I think it's fudui. Yes. Ichidai. To. Slam your toe against the door or whatever. This should be she? Or am I getting the reading wrong? No, it's she. She. Fat. If I remember what fat is. Die? Is it just die? No. Tai? Damn it. It's Tai, not die. Okay. It's fine. Tight. Alright. 20 reviews down. FF7? I forgot to have my rain way up so I can check the songs. Because I can't see my preview that well. It's too small. Yeah, it's FF7. Yeah, it's FF7. Okay. Should we do a couple duo as well before we go back to app? Go to app development? Because that was pretty quick. We did that in like 10-15 minutes. Show tip. Whoa. Slow down. Why can't I hear it on the right monitor? It's literally alternating. It's going from one monitor to the other monitor. It's super weird. It's super weird. Okay. In Japanese, most question words come right before desu ka. Compare the following questions. Hoteru wa doko Hotel wa koko desu ka? Is the hotel here? Koko. Right, doko would be where. Koko is here. Hoteru wa doko desu ka? Remember that words like hotel in Japanese can be translated as hotel, a hotel, or the hotel, depending on the context. Yeah. Kore wa hoteru desu ka? Kore wa, is this a hotel? Say it in Japanese. Hi, hoteru desu. Hi. Hoteru. Des. Koni. Those are just very random. They don't fit anything actually.
それはコンビニですか?
それはコンビニですか? Is that a convenience store?
はい、コンビニです。
はい、
コンビニ
です。A hotel and a convenience store. Hoteru to konbini.
コンビニはどこですか?
Where is the konbini? Where's the convenience store? I'm so used to calling them konbini, that's just what they're called now. They're not convenience stores. A convenience store is one thing. We have those in the States and in other places. But in Japan, you don't have convenience stores. You have konbinis.
これはコンビニです。
They're totally different.
これはコンビニです。
これは
では
コンビニです。Matching pairs. それホテルピザケーキ and どこ?
ホテルはどこですか?
Where is the hotel? A convenience store and a hotel. Konbini to hoteru.
コンビニはどこですか?
コンビニはどこですか?
コンビニはどこですか? これはコンビニですか?
これはso this is konbini desu ka? Oh, no. Is that a convenience store? Gotta check for those cars at the end. It changes the whole
そ
sentence.
れはどこですか?
それ
それは
What
そ
did
れ
you
は
say?
どこですか?
どこ
どこ
ですか?
ですか?
What is that? Where is that? This is これ
これ
ホテル
ホテル
どこ
どこ
おいしい
おいしい
それ
それはコンビニですか?
Desu ka. So is that それ is that それ is that konbini? Is that a convenience store? No, it's a hotel. いいえいいえホテルです Where's the hotel? ホテルはどこですか? Select the matching pairs. ホテルどこ
どこ
それ
それ
これピザ That's it? Look at this easy shit. It's so easy. 6 days in a row. Maybe we should knock out this node. Just do 4 quick lessons and then go to the app. That'll put us at like 40 minutes or something. 30, 40 minutes doing Japanese. Maybe do more. They maybe do more later. I'm promising something that's probably not gonna happen though. That. Kore. Damn it. Sore. Hoteru. どこ Keki. これ
ホテルはここです。
ホテルはここです。The hotel is here? The hotel is here?
ここで
I was thinking like here's the hotel, but that's kind of weird to say. I think it's the hotel is here. Yeah. Is it here? Is it here? これこですか
ですか
Here, is it? Here, is it? Yeah, ここですか
デパートはどこですか？
Where's the department store? Where's the department store?
コンビニはここです。
The convenience here.
コンビニは
こ
こ
こで
こですす。コンビニはここです。
これはバス停です。
Excuse me. What'd you say? これはバスでいいです。The bus is here?
これはバス停です。
バス停。
バス停。
Oh, stop.
バス停。バス停。
これは this is a bus stop. That works. Yes, it's a department store. Hi.
は、
Yes, it is a department store. Departo. Departo. で。
ですす。
デパートです。マッチングペアーズコンビ
コンビ
ニ
ニ。
これ
これ。
はい
はい。
どこ
どこ？
バスで
コンビニはどこですか？
コンビニはどこですか Hotel and a convenience store、ホテルとコンビニ
ホテルはここですか？
ホテルはここですか Is the hotel here? Is the hotel here?
いいえ、これはデパートです。
いいえ、これはデパートです No, this is a department store. いいえ、
いいえ、
デパートです。
いいえ、これはデパートです。
これはデパ
これ
ートです。
はデパートです。
です。A convenience store and a bus stop. コンビニとバスで。
ホテルはどこですか？
Where's the hotel? Where's the hotel?
ホテルはどこですか？
Yeah.
ホテルはここです。
ホテルはここです。ホテル
ホテルはここです。
はここです。
これはバス停ですか？
This is this a bus stop? Is this a bus stop? いいえ。これはデパートです。Select option pairs. ホテ
ホテ
ル。
ル。
これ。
これ。
はい。
はい。
ここ。
ここ。
バスで。That it? Okay. This これ。
これ。
それ。バスで。
バス停。
ここ。ホテル。
駅はここですか？
駅はここですか The trains here? The train station is here. Cock is the train station here. Why is here twice?
はい、駅はここです。はい、駅はここです。
はい、駅はここで
ここ
す。
です。
A train station and a bus stop. 駅
き
と
い
のバス
す
て
いそれは大学です。
それは大学です。That is university? That's a university.
駅はどこですか？
駅はどこ
駅はどこですか？ どこです
どこですか
か
駅はそこです。
Eki wa soko desu. That means the train station is there, right? The train station is there. Yes. どこホテル
ホテル
ここ
ここ
これそれ
それ
そこ There we go. University and a convenience store. 大学大学とコンビニ Oh, I missed the 大学
こことそこ
Dumb mistake. Koko to soko. That means here and there. Here and there.
それは駅ですか？
それは駅？
それは駅ですか？
駅ですか？
いいえ、それは大学です。
No. それ That's a university. Yes. This is a train station. それは or これは駅
駅
です。
コンビニはそこですか？
コンビニはそこ？
コンビニはそこですか？そ
そこですか？ Is that a コンビニ？
いいえ、デパートはそこです。
No. Soko, there is the department store. Department's in there twice. EA Depato wa soko desu. I think it's the department store is there. That sounds more what the implication of the sentence is.
大
Yeah.
学はどこですか
大学はどこですか？
大学はどこですか
どこですか？
どこ
どこ
で
ですす
か
か？ The university is there. 大学はそ
そ
こ
こ
です。はい。
はい、
バス停。
バス停、
そこ。
そこ、
ここ。いいえ。A university and a convenience store. So yeah, this is what I got wrong. So 大学
く
とコンビニ. I should have it doesn't usually use all of them, so I didn't make notice of the E down there, but maybe I should pay attention to that a little bit more. Okay, last one. ホテル。
いいえ、コンビニはここです。
No. Here is the convenience store. Select the correct meaning. Depato.
はい、デパートはここです。
Yes. The department store is here. Doko.
どこコンビニはそこですか
Konbini wa soku desu ka? Is that? Soko is like that. Yeah, so is that the convenience store? Or is the convenience store there? Is the convenience store there?
コンビニはそこですコンビニは
Konbini wa soko
そこ
desu.
はい駅はここです
Hai eki wa koko desu. Hai eki wa the train station is here. The train station is here. Or here is the train. I think the train station is here.
いいえ
Yeah.
デパートはそこですいいえ
Ie depato
デパート
wa
い
soko
いえ
desu.
デパートはそこですそこ
Soko
で
desu.
す
これはホテルですか？これ
Kore wa
これはホテルですか？ホテル
teru
です
desu
か？
ka?
大学はそこです 大学は
wa soko
そこです
desu. Bruh, is that it? Killing it. You got chest? I don't want an XP boost. I hate that shit. They always give you XP boost right when it's like, I can be done now. Because they want you to keep going. Alright, no, I think we're good. I think we're done. For now. Okay. I also need to... I have a Japanese thing. Perfect. App. We've switched to app. We've switched to app. Set game. Software development. Okay. I think I accidentally hit Yakuza. Maybe not. No, we're good. Okay. Gotta be careful about hitting buttons on the Stream Deck. It's, the Stream Deck does a lot of things. Don't want to accidentally hit buttons on the Stream Deck. Check my email real quick. No, work looks okay. Nothing pressing at work. Great. I'm in the middle of editing a bunch of Infinite Wealth too, which is like, God, there's so much Infinite Wealth footage. It's insane. I have so much editing I need to do. I probably need to take a day or two off of streaming just to edit, because my God, there's so much. Everything else, everything look okay? Yes. Yes, everything's fine. Okay. Alright, so we have our app sheet. We have our Google Sheet database. This belongs somewhere else. We have our sort of like design document for the app. We haven't really picked one thing to tackle yet. We were mostly trying to get the spreadsheet under control and get it locked in for what it's going to be in the app. For the most part, that's what we've been doing. I really hate that you have to hit this button to do a scan. I want to find a way to make that not be the case. I want that to not be the case. Auto compute? No, it's not. None of this makes sense. None of this matters. Use NFC to fill the column. Use a barcode scanner to fill the column. What if I... Well, can we find AppSheet? Can I like... Okay. AppSheet... Auto scan NFC. Is there a way to make it automatically scan the NFC? I like to create an inventory app that allows the user to open the detailed view of a specific item by scanning the NFC tag without the need of opening the app. What I'd like to do is precisely shown in this video. What is the scan part? How can I scan an NFC tag and open a specific view detail page of an inventory item? It could, yeah, it could be a deep link instead of a field. Huh, okay, that's interesting. If you create a page, it would have to be programmatic because you can't do it manually, but if we created a page or an action that whenever a scan happens, it's literally a page that goes to it, and it has like a parameter for the RFID of the person that's scanning it. That way you don't even have to be in the app. You just scan the ID and it takes you directly into something that writes to the database. So it's not even technically an app. Meta post. Deep link versus deep link expression. Link to a specific app view can be a single row, full table, filtered set of rows, pre-filled form, etc. Deep link expression, formula that takes one or more inputs and outputs a deep link. Text, string after app ID. Column type app equals deep link. Must be URL encoded. So if I had like a deep link, this is shit that we don't really know how it works yet, but if I had a deep link, where even is that? Would it be a view? Time, columns, list, deep links, other. What the hell even is that page? Huh. What even is that page? I see it here. Time, columns, list, deep links, and other. Result app. Deep links form a complete link to a specific app view. They contain enough info to get you to the right view, but there are optional parameters that could be included to modify that view. That's exactly what I want. I want one view that is a page to write a clock in or a clock out to the attendance sheet based on the RFID of the person or the user ID of the person, which instead of having an RFID, technically every ID card would just be a link that at the end of the link has that person's. We could use RFID, but we have both. We have RFID and we have user IDs. So it could just be a link with the link to that view ending with the user ID, and that could be unique per person. And then that writes that person's thing. All we have to do is like have a random user ID that gets generated, and then attach that to the link that's on their ID, and then create an entry for that ID on the staff or student page, and that links it to the log page and like easily. That makes a ton of sense. So let's figure out how this actually would work. Let me make a note to kind of get that idea down. Details in pseudocode. This would be for let's just check in and checkouts. Or just like just logging functions. And then this is a heading 3. Okay, logging functions. If the NFC is encoded or like is written with a deep link plus to the logging page, or to the logging page or tap page, plus the user ID, it may be able to automatically log that way. Whatever. The issue, and it's not an issue, it's just a usability thing. Right now, to do a log, you'd have to open the app. On a phone, you'd have to open the app. You'd have to go to this tap screen, which probably would be the home screen, but you'd have to go to this tap screen with just this field here. And then you have to hit this button, which brings up a prompt that's like, oh, it's ready to scan a card now. Then you tap the card, and then it writes in the card's UID here, and then you hit save, and that would activate the logging function, right? But if I can do it this way, where even the phone isn't even like open yet, right? Like the phone is just on. You could scan an ID, and it would open the app. It would basically go directly to the view of the app that does the logging, grabs the number, the parameter, the UID from the card, logs it, and then backs out back to the home screen, like, or to a confirmation page, which is really what I would want. I would want to go to a confirmation page that says this person was logged, and it would say if it's a clock in or a clock out, etc. That would change depending on if it's a student or a teacher as well. Below is a list of some common URL parameters with links on how to use each one. Deep links form a complete link to a specific app view. They contain enough. So is it the view itself has like a... finish view? No, that's the end. Auto reopen. Go to display options. That's just down here, okay. Behavior, app link. Use this wherever you need a deep app link to this specific view. So link to view NFC scan, or there's a literal web page. Metal Gear? Nice. Okay. And then you can add a parameter to this? Which parameters are with like percentage, right? Or it's an and. So if I do like this and then I put in and RFT1. Oh shit. This entry is required. Can't I make it pull the parameter? Scan app. Is the parameter not in there anymore? Because it redirected it? It was there though. So can I like... okay. Oh man, it tried to enter it too, I think, and it failed because there wasn't anything there, but it goes there first. Okay, and then I need event actions to occur, form saved. NFC scan. Go to another view in the app. I think we're on the right road here. I don't know how to do it yet, but I think we're on the right road. Where... we're on the right road. We're on the right path. I think deep links are the way to get past that and having the logging be simpler. We have to use deep links. Okay. Below is listed some common URL parameters with links. Force sync when navigating a view. Now +1. App column type, deep link. Quick edit equals true. And group. And defaults. Alternate method of pre-filling a form instead of link to form. The sync is the biggest game changer. Task table. I don't know how to use that. You're meaning you wish you could add data at the same time, yeah. I do this in many apps as I typically have a column called form type that I use to hold temporary flags, which I use based on columns, should be shown or not. New whatever is something I'll set the initial value to, then hide a bunch of stuff for the first time the record is made. I have another action that clears the flag and then others that put other flags there based on the context. Can't modify columns with link to row. Or sync, as mentioned on the support doc, is not working for me. You already added the +1. Pre-select a row or a pin. Defaults can be viewed in every view type, not only form view. Refresh 1, wipe 1. Alright, so I think this is getting away from what I was wanting, but the idea is there. The idea is there. So, since NFC tags are pre-encoded with the link, the detail view you mentioned must view a pre-established row in the system that is expected to remain for a long time. For example, a product description. Second, you will need the full URL to encode onto the NFC tag. To be clear, I think of the URL as the prefix plus the deep link. The article that they provided should give you all the details. Obviously, you will want to test the URL before encoding it onto the NFC tag. While most NFC tags are reusable, it's best to give the URL straight from the beginning to help eliminate it as a source for future issues. Configure column properties, repeat scans, save NFC tags to our spreadsheet. I have a table of records that each contain a text column with NFC enabled. This column contains a unique ID for each piece of equipment. Each piece of equipment has an NFC tag storing one of these unique IDs. Here's the issue. The user goes to the pile of equipment and there are 20 of the same item. They need to be able to select one piece of equipment and then scan the NFC to get the correct record and AppSheet. How can they abbreviated a table view using the NFC tag? The database is basically a table of items with a subtable. God, the typos in here are nuts. Each time equipment is serviced, so we can't do it in a form as it's not a new record. Since one user will book in the item using the NFC tag, a second then comes alone and selects it one from the item from the pile. What in the fuck? You can set up a form such that it can only be used to obtain the scan value. Using autosave and a custom action attached to the form, saved behavior, you can then navigate to a view that is filtered by the scanned NFC tag. The form has the ability to reuse the same row each time it loads. What I would do is either create a utility table that has 2 columns in one row, or if you already have a utility table, add a column for the scanned NFC tag, then use a slice to narrow down just the key and NFC column. So there's a lot of stuff going on here to actually like do this. Okay, so Can you just put like JSON in a Google Sheet? Because I would rather do that for these phone numbers and stuff. If I could just have an array, like a JSON array of the parents' phone numbers and things. Can you do that? I guess it would be specifically Google Sheet. And I guess you would know if they could because it would have like an array here. Address app, color, date, time, decimal drawing. And there is nothing that specifically seems like it's like an array. I don't want to import JSON. Can I? JSON array. Can I store in a Google Sheets cell? Parse JSON string contained in one cell to extract specific values to another cell. JSON strings in column Z all have a similar structure. JSON strings in column Z all have similar structure. I've need to extract specific values for each JSON string in column Z and put them in columns A, B, C. I've managed to achieve this with a very dirty reg expression replace formula. Wait, parse JSON is an action in here? It's a formula? Web? Parser? No. Ways. I'm just saying, parse JSON. Maybe he made that function. How do you organize your data in a spreadsheet? What happens if the only filter the values of its screen name is a separate cell? I'm using tags to get the data. The JSON strings from the example above are stored in column Y. Function get data JSON path. It's barking up a different tree, I think. Store a data array in Google Sheets. How to create arrays in Google Sheets. Arrays and sheets are collections of data consisting of rows and columns. You can use arrays and formulas in the same way you use regular A1 types. Go, go, go! You construct arrays in Google Sheets with curly brackets, also known as array literals. Opening and closing curly brackets denotes the array. Yeah, but I don't want them in the Google Sheet. I want them in one cell. Two-dimensional array literal. Combining formulas and arrays in Google Sheets. One of the differences between the powerful query function and a pivot table is that the query function doesn't add a total by default. Default value for cells. Store a data array in a Google Sheet cell. In one cell. Storing a Google spreadsheet array in one cell. Is it possible to store a Google spreadsheet array in one cell, then refer to it? I have a table from which I have used filter to gather an array of relevant lines. I need to do several things with the filtered array. Count the number of elements, and sum the elements. Currently have to repeat the filter. You can store an array as text in a single cell using join. It's less than ideal, as you have to unmarshal it every time using split, but it's useful for storing complex filters. It might not be worth going through the trouble, honestly. Might not be worth the trouble. I wanted to try and combine all of this into one place. But at that point, we might as well just do the whole thing as a JSON database, right? Because, like, I can make an entry in JSON for each user and put all the information they need in there without having it be limited by columns. But I don't know if AppSheet can even deal with that, right? I'd have to use a whole different database type. And I don't think that's a thing. Data. Learn more. What kind of data can you use? Add a table. Preview data in a table. Create a report for a table. Oh. Delete a table. None of those are what I want. Tables? Data management. Configure data processing. AppSheet databases. Managing. Use databases in your app. Build automations with AppSheet databases. Build your first automation using an AppSheet database. Migrate to AppSheet database. Are they all like spreadsheet SQL type databases though? I'm wondering if I can do JSON database. What if I just type JSON? What happens? Using JSON templates. Manually create a JSON template file by creating an empty text file, entering valid JSON, and saving the file using JSON extension. After the template file is saved in your computer, upload it to one of the data sources described. But then would they be able to, well, I guess if I created the app in the right way, they wouldn't need to go and fuck with JSON. That was the benefit of the spreadsheet. If the headmaster can just pull up a spreadsheet and edit things he needs to edit from like staffing and like emails for staff and like assignments for things and stuff, they can just do that in a spreadsheet. But I'm going to have that in the data in the app that they can modify those, make those changes. So what if I just made a JSON? Can it write back to the JSON though is also a thing. Manually create a JSON file and create an empty text file, enter valid JSON, upload it to a data source. Ensure that the converted uploaded files to the Google Docs editor format option is disabled. I don't know. I think we might be spinning off in a wrong direction. Let's work with what we have. We need to figure out. I mean, I guess scanning is kind of the next thing that we're working on. If I can get the scans to work, then we can work on other stuff later. So currently, we do a scan and we save. What did that do? It created a teacher. That's not what we wanted to do. It created a teacher with a unique user ID. I mean, that's something that we can do, but that's not exactly what we wanted to happen here. So this action is not what we want to happen. RFID, UID. Views, NFC scan. Staff. We want it for logs. Now it's a blank page. Form. RFID, UID. Assign, go back. We want it to do staff logs for that user. I'm not sure how that's going to work yet. Behavior, NFC scan is what it should do when we save the scan. App link. Save. Let's see what happens there. We switched it to be logs. Apps do not load successfully. Please contact app for error. Unable to fetch app definition. What do you mean? What are you trying to tell me? The data action NFC scan does not define an app link target. Not what I meant. App link target. Ah. Still broken. The data action NFC scan does not define an app link target. The action definition has an invalid value to assign to the column. The action definition needs a constant or formula of the appropriate column type. Please verify that the value of the data action is correct. So, target, app link target should be. Well, hold on. We want it to add a new row. It needs to be able to do one of two things. So how do we determine which to do? It needs to be able to either add a new row or edit a row. Or go to a website. No, that's not what we want. That's what the card itself will do if it works correctly. Deep links. Link to filtered view. Just say that for now. What does that do? Does that create a loop? It is there now. Here we go. There's no options. Edit view. RFID. Add. Problem is we still haven't gotten it to like, we want it to specify one person. So you go to like tap, like this shows everyone, although it's only showing RFT. Oh no, it's showing FT, T1 and S1 right now. We want to go to tap to be like the home page, and then you tap your card and then it shows you your information. It does a clock in or clock out, and it shows you your information. Only edit one specific row chosen by this key. I'm kind of spinning my wheels a little bit and trying to think myself through this. And I'm not sure what I need to do. Nothing's showing up here, even though RFID is here. Show. Because it's not a form? It is a form. ID, show RFID, scannable. So why am I not seeing anything here? Shit, I wonder if that does what I need to do, honestly. If there's only one thing on the form and it goes automatically to the next thing, does it just want a scan then? Is it just waiting for a scan? I mean, this clearly isn't because there's nothing fucking here. Did I just write another user? No. Why did it work on this staff page, but not on this page? Actions. Add clock in. Or edit a clock out. I need... Does it just need to do both? And it only does one if... No. How do I do like a check, like an if then on an action before to decide what the next action should be? Do I need an action for that? Choose action. That's not what I want to be. Choose action. Choose action. For logs. Execute a sequence of actions. Check if there's an edit. Do this. Data. Execute an action on a set of rows. Set the values of some rows in this column. So yeah, I need to know first if. I guess add and edit could be one action, but it's gonna have to do a check first. So it'll do do this if. So like if something, then do this. If do this. Yeah. Duplicate. Just make this a tap action. Tap log something. Then clock in now. Can I like duplicate this or something? No. Clock in. The answer is now, but we need to do like an if though first. So how do we do an if? We have to find a row first, right? So what is this? New volume, new value for column clock in. We're still not specifying we need to find a user first, right? We need to find a row. We need to find an entry ID of the last number. Name. Find a row number where help me write expressions for AppSheet. Expressions, the essentials. Numbers, columns. Oh, go back. Dereferences. Type of expression useful when you have references between tables. Build expressions. Expression types, column expressions. List expressions. Expression types. Conditional expressions. If you oversleep, then you're late to work. If you drink a lot of water, then you're hydrated. But if you don't, you're dehydrated. There we go. If this, do this, then else do this. Okay. Switches. Virtual columns, note column constraints. App formulas. App formulas versus spreadsheet formulas are different. The two mechanisms are complementary and both add value to your app. Your spreadsheet is a very powerful tool to run calculations. Those calculations can only run only when data syncs back to the spreadsheet. App formulas are commonly used to calculate the value of a column when the user makes updates to the app. When the changes are synced back to the spreadsheet, the compute value is saved to the corresponding spreadsheet cell. They need more like examples in these like docs. Okay, so if things are valued to true or false. Okay. Max is live. Bro, I can't wait. Tomorrow he's doing a big Marvel's Capcom Infinite and Beyond showcase, and I'm excited about it. Okay. Okay, for how much we got done the last time we sat here and worked on this, I'm feeling less so right now. God, my pillows keep falling around. If this, then this. If this, then this. Okay. I think we want ifs because, well, no, if we could do a switch case because we really just want it to be either a clock in or clock out, right? So I have to think here. I have to. Max row of logs duration is true. No, min row. Where can we set the scanned RFID? I think that's the first thing because we have to do all the work based on that. So this is how we find the right row. I guess we have to do that every time. Only if this is true. Only if this is true. Add clock in. How do we set Alright, I've got a thought. This is writing a new column or a new row, but we want it to set to a previous row. So how do we do that? Set the values of some columns in this row. In this row. So where's the row being determined? Because also behavior. Only do this if clock in is empty. Is blank. Only do this if clock in is empty. So it should make a new row. Like, the act of scanning should make a new row. Then we're looking at that row. If clock in is empty, you should write a clock in. If clock in is not empty, it's not blank. Is that its own code? It's not blank. If clock in is not blank, then you do this one. That means they won't happen at the same time because they are opposing conditions, right? let's just add this here, and then clock in is blank. If clock in is not blank, we don't need this one currently. And we kind of want the scan to do both, right? Do a group of sequences. We want to do clock in and clock out. Just do both. Only one's going to happen. We created a conditional. Do both. Only one will happen. But edit needs to happen on the row, the last row. Now I think it's happening on a new row because you create that row when you do a scan. Go back to add clock in. Clock in. Should add a new row. Not to another table. To the same table. If clock in is blank. Kitsune. What are you barking at? Yeah, here. Still. Kitsune. Kind of cool, actually. That might be what I'm kind of looking for. If it's, is that right? How many people are in? Really should be students, but Kitsune. It's nothing. I want it to be logs, but it should only be students. Chart column, location in. Can I filter it? Compute. Valid if the oh geez, how would this actually work? If do I still need the user type if I have the two different rows? What did I write on here? Yeah, I did user type if teacher if student. Would that matter if they're in two different tables? Not compare list with text. Student user type equals student. Compare list with type. Oh, so it's like a list of all of them in there? How do I list expressions? The value of a column of type list or enum list is already a list. Any average count index is blank, is not blank max, order by select. Use list to show and hide columns. The columns show... No, is... Shows the column only for users whose user email is in the list of admin users. Select C, also in select. In context view type. What the fuck? Dude, there's so much going on here. Repair chip delivered. I just want to know. Filter customers this equals. I just want to know if they are a student or not. Time is it? It's almost 1 o'clock already. Goddamn. To include spaces with the number, space, blah, blah, blah. These aren't going to help me. It's list expressions. A list is a collection of 0 or more values, each of the same data type, such as a list of numbers, a list of names, a list of email addresses, or a list of rows. A list expression is an expression that produces a list, or an expression that uses one or more lists to produce a result of any type. So we're doing a list of raw values, or list from existing values in the common column of a table. What does this link to? Construct a list from table column references. Yes. Select? I'm losing my way. Expression assistant. We're trying to edit this, right? So we want the location in column if the which columns to include. So yes, this is what I want, but I only want it to include the ones if they're a student. Which on this... It's from a different table, which I think is part of the problem too, right? We're looking at the log sheet because that's where the locations are. But not all of these are students. I'm still scattered though. I'm working off different things when I should focus on one thing and get it done before I move on to something else. We should try an NFC scan is what we should do. Tap. Fuck, that's still not here though. That's the problem. NFC scan tap. Why is the form not giving me my one field? RFID. So yeah, why isn't RFID showing up? NFC scannable. Require. Some list. This should be. Could be automatic anyway, honest actually, but values. Office, classroom, van 1, van 2. Let's call them buses. They might not be buses forever. Bus 1, bus 2. Drop down. What? What? What the fuck's happening to it? Not really. I don't know. Searchable. Include data from this column when searching. This should almost be automatic because it's going to be based on the user, like the phone. And it's totally broken. What the fuck? What's happening? Okay, that's still not what I want. Buttons? What does buttons mean? Oh. It should just be a drop down. But the drop down doesn't seem to be working. Oh, there we go. What? You can't select more than one? Why does it let you select more than one? How do I change it? Is it because of enum list? Does enum fix that? Yes, okay. So technically that is the way it should be. Can I copy that in any way? No? Alright. Bus 1, bus 2, classroom, office. Those are sort of our test ones. Enum, bus 1, bus 2, classroom, office. That'd be multiple classrooms once that's actually a thing. And students aren't really going to check into the office, so that's a whole nother thing. It's fine. All of that's fine. I think that was it. Sure. And really, location out should be the same as location in, but trying to figure this out is kind of a pain. Date time, ignore seconds. Long date format, that's all fine. You're not really gonna have to enter any of this yourself. That's the main thing too. So how do I... You're not supposed to see any of this. I don't know why this one's not showing up. That's the problem. This one should show up. Data validity, require, invalid, initial value. Is it because it's not edible? That's why. Shit. Okay. I'm an idiot. We can probably get rid of all these now after I did that stupid work. Okay, so if we do a scan and save, it goes nowhere. What happened to our sheet? Nothing happened. Nothing happened. So why did nothing happen? When we do our... Do I need to sync it? Unable to add row to table logs, value blank, and field duration cannot be converted to type duration. So it's a write error. Because of duration? If is not blank. If clock out's not blank, do clock out minus clock in, otherwise make it blank. Why is it an issue then? Blank cannot be turned into a duration. Okay. So instead of blank, should it just be like that? Does that check out? Try that. And it's broken. Fuck. The required column RFID UID of data action add clocking has not been assigned a value. The required column has not been assigned a value. Right. Wait. The required column RFID UID of data action add clock in has not been assigned a value. RFID UID. So it's trying to create a row, but it doesn't have an RFID to use. Clock in is creating a new row, so we should have an action to do the RFID equals. How do we get the form number? What was written into the form? Unique ID, but that would be a new one. We don't want a new one for a clock in. We want the one that was inputted. Hyperlink, link text, link URL. Context? What does that mean? The value of column. That's just still looking at the column that's currently in there. That's not what we want. Constant? No. How do I get the form data? AppSheet using form input. Customize input forms is probably not what I want, but capture, customize input fields, track changes, capture, page heading, sex. Input form as the only view in the app. You can choose to make your input form the only view in your app, so new users are not able to see past submitted data. Yeah. That's our student view. Capture input in forms. Stop! I'm not clicking on things. Customize input, isn't that where this was? Yes. Create multi-page forms. Create multi-page forms with conditional branching. Track changes using change. Capture GPS data. Geocode. Capture documents? Is that like to capture PDF doc? No, that's not what we want either. Near field communication. Yes, we know. Data capture. You can write some part of the data into your tag. In the editor, the button is enabled. Okay. Links to apps and deep links. Android only. This still doesn't tell me how to use the data. Capture information in forms. Maybe multiple page forms, because things have to carry through to another page, right? This article explains how to break your forms into multiple pages. First, for basic information, the form allows the user to enter information into a table. Therefore, every form is connected to a table where the information is stored. Each field on the form corresponds to a column in the underlying table. By default, the form field will be labeled using the column header of your table. By default, the form fields will be displayed in the same sequences as they appear in your table. Does this mean I should make a different table that's just for accepting data, and then you do things with that data afterwards? By default, the form fields will be displayed in the same sequence as they appear in your table. Set up the table. When creating a multi-page form in AppSheet, think of the page break as another field in your form. Each field will be in the form corresponds to a column in the table. Therefore, to create a page break, simply create a new column in your table at the location where you want your page break to appear. The screenshot below shows an example column structure for a Contact Us form. Columns page 1, page 2, and page 3 will be set as page breaks. You can call the column used for the page break anything you want. The name of the page break column is only visible to the app creator. So I could create a multiple page form, and the first page is just tapping your NFC. The second page, ideally, uses that data with, there was a conditional branching. You might want to break up a long input form into several pages for convenience. In some apps, it makes sense to conditionally show or hide specific pages based on choices made earlier. Okay. You're building your form from a spreadsheet. Insert an empty column at each point where you'd like a page break in the form. While conditional branching in Google Forms is based on a go-to page navigation model, AppSheet uses a show-if model to describe whether a given page should be shown or hidden. By default, pages are always shown. To make a page appear conditionally, open the app in the editor, go to data, and select the table you want to edit in the list. Find the corresponding page header in the table. The empty page break columns in the spreadsheet are treated within AppFlow as AppSheet as show fields. Suppose you have an enum on the first page called cat or dog person with choices cat and dog, and you have page breaks for an about cats page and an about dogs page. The about cats page can be shown only when cat is selected by selecting the show if field for the page header column if the expression cat or dog equals cat. Likewise, the about dogs page can be shown only when dog is selected. But that means I'd have to do it for each user or something. I don't know. I don't know. From expressions. Oh, this is not the right page. Lists. There we go. Creating multi-page forms. Set up the table. When creating a multi-page form, yeah. Type edit. Change type to show. Change the category to page header. Optionally, enter text to be displayed at the top of the page. View in the app. Change to use tabs. Yeah. This still isn't helping me. AppSheet, using captured data. Sheets plus AppSheet, the no-code duo. A guide to data tab sections. Oh, fuck. I'm wondering if I should order some food. I don't know how much longer we're gonna go. I'm getting frustrated a little bit. Creating a simple AppSheet app is an easy task, but making them more complex and functional can be a bit of a challenge. In the second part of my tutorial, I'll show you how to use AppSheet better. Second part. The first part of my Google AppSheet tutorial offered a basic understanding of how to create a new app based on data table using a Google AppSheet platform. You should know how data sources work and be aware of rules you need to follow to make the whole development process smooth. But it's easy to see that when it comes to functionality and visuals, the application created in step 1 has a long way to go. Maybe we should go to step 1. Let me clean this up a little bit. Also, these aren't being created in my like app group, which is kind of annoying. Is it because I'm at the end? If I put them in here, does it make them part of the group? No, it doesn't. Huh. Add tab to group? No. New tab to the right. Is that part of the group? It is. So just my normal buttons don't actually do it, but I can do it if I right click and add new group or add to tab. Okay, anyway. What if I do a link? Open link as, no. Open link in new tab. That does work. But if I middle click, that works too. What the fuck? But new tab doesn't work. That's fine then. Never mind. Okay. Is this the first part? Second part? First part. This is the first part. Google AppSheet is a powerful no-code framework that can be used to quickly build functional applications with little to no technical knowledge. Here's how citizen developers can make use of this technology. Let's go through the basic app making process. AppSheet is a no-code framework offered by Google, which is to say it's a technology that allows people who aren't software developers, but rather specialists in other fields, to seamlessly build professional web applications. The important thing here is that the app creators don't have to write code. Bullshit. The idea is called citizen development, and it's gaining popularity in recent years. Sure. Google AppSheet replaced the old Google App Maker. It's worth noting that it's part of Google Workspace, which means that the applications you create can leverage other areas of the Google ecosystem, such as the popular Google Cloud Platform. The assumption here is very simple. If the organization has implemented a Google Workspace package, fucking flies? Get in that fly trap. The assumption here is very simple. Blah, 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 blah. It's a long article. We will create a new app based on existing data, a data set of employees in a fictional company. A little bit. We're learning AppSheet for a specific project, but I do code, some code for my job. We will create a new app based on existing data sets of employees in a fictional company. Average HR department responsible for maintaining and managing employee data. So that's somewhat relevant. In my sample scenario, all the data is stored in Google Sheets. Therefore, the data sources for my sample application will be a single Google Sheet file with multiple tabs. That's exactly what we're doing. I name the tabs in an unambiguous way, such as employees, jobs. The data in each of these tabs will be managed through the AppSheet application. You can find the same sample Google Sheets file here if you want. Customize it or build your own. You can just put your data into the form. Here's how the sample looks. Yeah, that's kind of what we're looking at. I could probably do something like staff ID and student ID so they're a little more clear. I really should just make the RFID the same thing as the staff ID and the student ID, but we'll come to that problem when we get there. Okay. Such as location of the office, company, details, blah 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 blah. Important note: AppSheet will only recognize one table within a tab, so make sure that each table has its own place in the sheet before creating your application. My sample app only uses the Google Sheet file, but this isn't the only source of data you can feed AppSheet. When you add a new table to your application, you have a list of possible sources available. Keep in mind that depending on the option you choose, you may need a more expensive AppSheet subscription. Yeah. Formatting the columns. Let's take some time to talk about formatting. It's generally a good idea to format the columns appropriately so that the type of data they collect, so when that AppSheet can interpret this information and make the right settings from the application itself. How to format your Google Sheet properly. Each table must have headers for all the columns. The header does not have to be located on the first row of the sheet. AppSheet will read the first few rows and try to find the one that acts as a header row. If at some point you decide to change the text of any header, remember to use the regenerate structure. Failure to do so will result in application errors. We should actually do that right now because I forgot. Go back to data. Regenerate schema. That was the one that I didn't change. I didn't need to do it for that one. Regenerate schema. This should turn into staff ID. Yes. And we broke something. Turn this into staff. There we go. And then you should be fine now. Students, we have to also regenerate. Should turn into student ID. There we go. What are you complaining about now? Staff ID of staff table is part of a computed key. That's what I just fixed though. Is there another one? No. Table slice, staff slice does not contain key staff ID. Oh. The slice is broken. Currently it is. I don't have the actual staff IDs. I don't know what they'll be. Also, I'm not sure what else it would be. They don't have like a unique, a specific unique field here or type. Number? Yeah. But I have letters in it. So I don't know if that would work, right? It's not a number. UUID would be the way, but that's not in there. Right? They don't have UUID or unique. I'm gonna have to make a way for it to generate one, which I can do, and that'll be the case. But this is all test stuff right now. None of this is final. Yeah, I'm aware of that one. Views. Which one's broken? The slice. Right? What's wrong? What are you trying to tell me is wrong? Data action add clocking does not have a value set. I know. Just delete it for now. Save. It's text, but yeah, it's fine. Nothing's final. None of this is final. All of the actual intricacies of the ID systems is not even really a matter right now. What are you talking about? Column RFID UID of the data action add clock in has not been assigned a value. It's not even here anymore. I got rid of it. I got rid of it, dude. What are you even talking about? I wish I could like disable you too. I don't need you right now. Oh, it's because of this. It's trying to add a new row and doesn't have an RFID number. That's why. Let's do that for now. Just change it to that. That's fine. Okay. All right. Now you're happy, right? Now it's happy. Let's go back to reading. Column headers should be bolded. Yeah. Yeah, we're good. They're bolded. Data formatting should be consistent and appropriate for the type of data stored in a given column. We've discussed this. It's a good practice to locate the column or columns containing the unique key components to the left of all columns. This will ensure that AppSheet effectively identifies the correct key. That's fair, I think. Entry ID is the key. Staff ID is the key. Student ID is the key. And all of those are unique keys. The RFIDs are also technically, not for logs, but for staff and students, they would be keys. Or like at least unique to the table. It is best if all data is stored in tables and each cell stores atomic information. Depending on the regional settings of the Google Sheets level, there are proper formats for such data types as date, date and time, numeric values, etc. This is worth keeping in mind because AppSheet must be consistent with these settings. It will save or modify data on the sheet according to the regional settings set in the localization section. It's important that the settings on both the Google Sheets and AppSheet sides are the same. If you change the options on the Google Sheets side, AppSheet Editor will make the appropriate change after the application synchronizes. Yeah, please don't stuff JSON in the cell, which is something I was trying to figure out if I could do earlier, because I wanted to try and minimize this. I don't like this, but I also don't really have a choice. Stuff all the JSON you want, yeah. I don't like this, but it's kind of like having, because they're students, they need to have multiple like contact points for their parents and stuff. And I should do a parent table probably, but I also I feel like that's shouldn't be a big deal, because the only data copying there's going to be is if like they have 2 kids. And that's so minimal at that school. The school has like not even 50 students or something, 100 students. Okay. Continuing down. Data normalization. Another important step is exactly what I just said I wasn't doing in one case. Another important step is data normalization. Generally speaking, it's a good idea to make sure the information is duplicated in your tables, and it's possible that a new table may need to be extracted to avoid this. Contacts type enum. Value string, node string. Yeah. Type enum for contacts? I guess it would be, because it's really just parents. You could do an enum. Enum value string, node string. Yeah. I kind of love that, but I also don't know how much harder it'll be to use in AppSheet itself, because I don't know how it would read it. I guess you'd have to like, yeah, I don't know if it could parse JSON the way that we think it should. Like if a field had JSON in it. It would have to be long text, probably. Yeah. But this is our database. It's Google Sheet. And everything is determined by how AppSheet interprets that. Yeah. This is supposed to be like no code. Like that's bullshit. There's going to be code. But the point of AppSheet is that it's like no code. It's so anyone can do it. And I'm basically trying to reverse engineer an app that they already have. So we're trying just to translate it into a new version. And unlikely that you have language support for doing things like JSON extract or join. Yeah. Table joins are all going to be done inside of AppSheet. So you'd create like a view, and it would have to like look at 2 different tables. Like that's what I was trying to do here, and I haven't really figured it out yet. But I'm trying to have a reference view for the staff logs that'll pull all the information. So like the log is pretty like non-descriptive. The only thing that attaches it to a person is the RFID. So I want to be able to do a report of the log where we limit it to 1 RFID, and it pulls up all the staff information that you need, like the name of the person when you do that report. So that's a join, right? But I haven't actually figured out how to do it yet within AppSheet. There's got to be a way. I know there's a way. But I haven't figured it out yet. So right now I'm looking at it as from the staff sheet, trying to pull all of the matching RFID logs to look at. Yeah, it's a learning thing. I have no idea. The only reason I even know about it is because the current app uses it. Yeah. I do most of my work is in Java, JavaScript. Are you off? You're off. Jesus Christ. So I have one of their current phones that they use for their app, and the previous dev built an app on here. So I've looked at that app and I see that they use AppSheet, and I see what they're doing and all the things I don't like about it, and I'm trying to recreate it essentially, but better. That's everything. That's the whole thing I'm doing. I'm just trying to recreate their app, but better. So I'm jumping headfirst into learning AppSheets and using what little I do know about databases to try and make it all work. Luckily, it's a small school, so it shouldn't be that difficult. The requirements are pretty low. Each row of data should be uniquely identified. This is extremely important because AppSheet applications allow multiple people to work on the same table row and also supports offline use. Both of these functions work thanks to unique identifiers. For example, if the user manages app data without a connection to the server, AppSheet will automatically update the data when the connection is restored, and that update of the data that has been changed offline will happen based on the unique identifier assigned to each row. If your data has an attribute that can serve as such an identifier, for example, a number that will be different for each row in the data table, you can make use of that. Otherwise, consider adding an ID column to your tables to perform this function. We got that covered. We have IDs. However, keep in mind that how you generate a unique identifier in the data set can also be important. For example, a formula with increments based on the maximum value of some expression that's perfectly fine on the worksheet side won't work on the app sheet. Example, especially if your application is supposed to support offline operation. Any attempt to get another ID value will fail due to lack of network access. So, it should be AppSheet's responsibility to manage the unique keys values that, once the connection is recovered, will be able to be transferred to the worksheet. Okay. As I've mentioned previously, my data table contains the basic employee data with more specific attributes in addition to textual data. These include email addresses, date of employment, salary, commission rate. We will orient our entire application around this information. Our first worksheet should be named in an unambiguous way because it will be the default name of the application. However, nothing prevents you from customizing this name at the AppSheet level. In Google Sheets, we go to the extensions menu. After selecting AppSheet, create application, we may be asked to agree to our Google. Okay, yeah, we're past all this. Past all of this. At the data source definition stage, AppSheet analyzes columns and, where possible, assigns them an appropriate data type. Text, data, integer, data type. What's the data type? It's not there. It must have been... They must have got rid of it. They must have got rid of the data type, because this is like a newer version too. That's why it's a good idea to put some effort in the data preparation stage. It will save you a lot of time later when you're creating data sources in AppSheet. When AppSheet's done, you'll see the environment divided into two parts. The left part will be used to create, while the right part serves as a preview. Helpful sources. These are different articles? Shit. I think we're fine though. Column types, I think we're good all there. Let me look at types real quick. Change types. Track changes made to a row in the AppSheet database. Track changes made through an app. A change timestamp might not be a bad idea, but that's definitely not a consumer-facing thing. That's more for the back end. Track changes made into a row in the AppSheet database. The update row timestamp column type. communication types, email, phone, drawing, image, thumbnail, signature, file, video, color, list, progress. Ref, we are aware of. Yes, no. Let me make sure that is this coming in as yes, no? Logs. Yes, it is. Okay, good. Address. Lat long, XY. They're all just addresses. Number. Numeric types. Yeah. Show types. A show type. Is that even still there? That's a weird one. It is. Show type. Empty columns. Oh, empty columns in your spreadsheet that serve the sole purpose of improving the presentation of data capture forms and detail views. So do they basically just get ignored? Date, time, duration, time, long text, name, text, URL, app. Navigate to another AppSheet app or to navigate to a different view in the current app. That's an interesting field. Multi-column key. Composite field representing a combination of multiple fields for the purpose of the key. Multi-column key. I actually do have one of those, but I think they might have got rid of that too. Yeah, I don't see that in here anymore. Doesn't exist. How old is this document? Alright, back to the article. What is it? Almost 2 o'clock? Jesus Christ. I'm already exhausted. Okay. The app preview is continuously updated, allowing you to keep track of the changes. AppSheet interface is very clear. It contains fixed areas of the form in the form of a menu on the left and an application preview on the right. Everything that will be created by you will be presented in the middle section. It is worth noting that the menu on the left is kind of a checklist. Now it's time to discuss its individual items. Home is a start page. The info tab has a dual row, allows you to keep track of errors that occurred. Is this the same? I feel like it's not exactly the same. I feel like this is updated. I have an idea. I know the UI. Analysis of a generated application. The screen above shows the startup view. This view can be presented in different forms based depending on the purpose. Available modes are mobile, tablet, and full screen. Yeah. Under the magnifying glass is a search. What? Magnifying glass? Oh. Sure. The outermost button on the right allows you to invoke an on-demand data synchronization. While we're on the subject of data, it's time to see how you can work with your data. In the basic view, each row is clickable, and the icon of 3 vertical dots hides an additional menu. Right. Previewing a single row of data takes you to the next view where all the information is summarized in a reading mode. There's a button in the upper right to enter edit mode. Yes. It's worth noting that the menu at the top bar of the application is customized to the currently presented view, and as you can see on the screen from this level, we have the ability to delete the record. Also, by default, AppSheet places a shortcut next to the employee's email address in the form of a mail icon. It allows you to quickly write an email to this person. The view of the edit mode gives us the ability to modify its data. It's worth noting that AppSheet independently infers the types of data we collect in the sample Google Sheet. In addition to the standard text fields, numeric fields seem to be interesting. They have the ability to increase the values incrementally. Some things don't work perfectly here, at least not yet, but the basic configuration should satisfy most developers. Oh yeah, here we go. Okay. Sure, fine. To perform a short test, you can modify one of the rows using the application. For example, try giving an employee named Adam a raise in the amount of $10,000. Enter the data and save it. If you now go to your Google Sheet, you'll find this employee, you'll see that the data in the sheet has been updated very quickly. Same situation occurs when you delete and add new rows. Data can also be modified in your Google Sheet. After that, you just need to force sync the data, and its current state will be visible in the app. Congratulations, you just created your very first Google AppSheet application. It seems that thanks to your H department, you'll have more time to drink coffee and donuts, blah, blah, blah. Okay, so that was like the simple, we didn't really need that article, but part 2 is supposed to dive deeper into stuff. Okay. The fuck? The fuck? Okay. Nani? Where were we here? We left this one to read the first one. Nani? Fucking flies? Get the hell out of here. Get in the thing. Jesus Christ. The first part, the blah 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 blah. It's easy to see that when it comes to functionality and visuals, the application needs to be, yeah. I'll start with some basic theory. Data tab. Wow, that's a lot of extra sources. Add, update, delete, essentials, blah, blah, blah. Column types. Editing your columns, modifying column names, add formulas and initial values. Okay, we might need to come back up to this. Manually generating unique ID key values. Manually generating? What the fuck? Why would you do that? Make it automatic. You can generate a unique value using a formula in a spreadsheet. The following spreadsheet formula suitable for Microsoft Excel and Google Sheets will generate a unique ID consistent with those generated by AppSheet's unique ID function. Oh, like doing it in the spreadsheet? An ID must be a value, not a formula, though. So Control C and copy paste as plain text. The result of the formula calculation into a cell meant to contain the new ID. Oh, it's literally like manually making IDs. Why would we do that? That sounds terrible. Why wouldn't you just make the IDs automatically when you make a new user? Weird. References between tables, slices, using multiple data sources. Okay. Okay. Oh, we got lots of information here. Okay, good. Alright, we'll get to that. Too complicated. Go back to SQL and C#. I think it's a little front-loaded, but I do think it's pretty easy. To get a basic app going, this is like super simple. Now that we're just trying to dig into like more complicated stuff and automating things and making it more not just open-ended for every user that's going to use it, that's where it's starting to get more complicated, right? As we try and like dial in like, oh, well, certain users only need this part and certain users should only be able to use this part, that's where we're starting to like get a more complicated application. But the actual process of making an app through here is like super simple. It's super nice, actually. That sounds awesome. In 90 seconds plus 3.5 minutes of testing. Damn. That's impressive. Thanks, AI, yeah. We will first examine the tables section. As a short description indicates, here you can manage your data tables. The tutorial will be limited to data loaded from Google Sheet, but nothing prevents you from combining data of different origin in one application. In my sample application, one table was loaded when AppSheet was first launched, so one item is visible in the list shown below. Employees, yes. At a glance at A glance at the employees table summary reveals a number of available configurable options. You can indicate which update, add, delete operations can be performed on the table. You can also leave the table as read-only mode, but that option will only be useful for in some circumstances. Additionally, you can specify the business conditions, which, as shown in the example, determines the table operations depending on the application user's email address. Right, that's what we want to be able to do in some ways. It was a pretty web page too with Bootstrap and nice styling. Nice. In 90 seconds? Jesus. You just download a template? Additionally, you can specify, we just read that, right? Yeah. The whole operation is carried out using Expression Assistant. From this level, you can test the entire expression for syntactic correctness. I do like this, but I've had issues actually being able to write what I want it to do. In the security section, you can control the visibility of the data. Some of these options will be available only on higher AppSheet subscription versions. In this menu, you can set appropriate filters that will hide data that meets a specific condition. I gave ChatGPT a paragraph describing my problem statement and my requirements and what approach I wanted to use. Spouted a page that worked the first time. Didn't believe it, so nice. That's dope. It's pretty dope. Some of these options, in this menu, you can set appropriate filters that will hide data that meets a certain specific condition. You can also control the visibility of data from the slices section, which I will talk about later in the article. Additionally, if you want to hide data that already exists, you also have that possibility. This can be used in survey type applications where you collect data from anonymous users. The filter out all existing rows option was created with such applications in mind. But that's not completely true. I want it to... What did this open up in? Wow. Oh, this opened up like in OBS? That's super weird. That's super weird. Can I copy? Copy current address. There we go. That's not it. Copy address. There we go. Phone.html. Is that the whole thing? Stores the data on local storage. I mean, yeah. GPT just tossed this whole thing out by it just as it is? Like, it's pretty well formed and everything. All the names, like, are good and make sense. Wow. Make payment. So wait, how does that count for interest? If there's not like a... I mean, it clearly is here. Like, does it update over time? If I come back to it in a couple days, it'll be different. It'll have added the interest to it. Daily compounding interest. Yeah, day diff. Math floor today plus last update. Yeah. Wow. That's interesting. Crazy. Thanks for sharing. Alright. Oh my god. Almost 2 o'clock. I think I'm gonna be done at 2 and I'm gonna play a game. We're gonna play Fencer Musashi and try and get that working. Should I order food? Also a question, or is Emily gonna be coming home? I'm gonna order food. Uba. We'll be able to eat as we hopefully are watching cutscenes, because it actually will work, right? The game's gonna work right away. It'll be great. We're gonna play a PS1 game. What do I want? Do I have anything special right now? Beef stock and pork curry rice with chicken. Yeah. It's a little hot for curry. They were showing a lot of it though. I think we're just gonna get the usual. I'm gonna not get the cheese though. I'm gonna avoid the cheese today. Do I want the kimchi or do I just want the straight gyudon? I think we're gonna go straight gyudon. My stomach's been bothering me. Just gonna get the meat. Just meat. Meat and rice. Extra broth. Soup? Yeah, I'm gonna get soup and salad. Yeah, there we go. All right. That looks good. Go to checkout. No, thank you. Prompt I used was, none of these are working for me. Please generate an HTML page that uses local storage to keep track of $10,000 loan with 10% APR compounded daily. Should display the current balance and have a button for when payment is made. Original question was, is there some website for keeping track of money? And a friend owes me. Ah. Yeah. Wow. That's all it took? That's crazy. Maybe I should try it for this app. That wouldn't help me with AppSheet though. They wouldn't be able to spit out like an AppSheet app. All right. Order is in. Confirmation. Go. Internet. There we go. Order's in. Should be here at 2:05. 15 minutes. And for testing, I asked, all right, calculate this. Initial balance, 10,000, interest rate, 10%, APR compounded daily, no payments. What is the balance after 31 days? Uh-huh. And then it was right, I imagine. In the security section, you can control the visibility of the data. Some of these options will be available only on higher AppSheet subscription versions. Did we just read this? We just read this. It used Python and the number it gave matched what the site gave when I changed the data to be 31 days. Ah, yeah. Cool. Very cool. You also have more specialized options like managing storage and scaling your application to data set size. The columns section. Within the columns section, you can view a list of columns that are part of the selected data table. You can fucking flies. Did I get it? No. You can customize each of them according to our expectations. You also have a lot of settings at your disposal for these settings. For the settings, AppSheet offers appropriate checkboxes and a formula wizard in which you can create expressions that meet the given conditions. Hands you up. Batataki. Beitakaki? Oh, fly swatter. Fly swatter. Gotcha. Thank you for translating. They got crazy fly swatters here. We don't have one yet, but they have like tennis rackets that are like electrified that you can like kill flies with. It's nuts. We see them at Donkey. Weather comp should belong to a unique key. Yeah. Visible to the user. Mandatory. Data validity rule. The value suggested to the user whether the data in this column can be modified by the users. You have 2 of them? Yeah. I should get one because flies have been an issue during the summer for sure. I don't even know where they come in from. Maybe the AC units, or maybe they just come in when we let the dog outside. They just sneak in. Whether the value of the data the column has been modified by users, whether the column can be searched, completed using a barcode scanner or NFC. Yes, we want NFC. Whether the value of the column is to be calculated automatically. App formula initial value virtual columns. The last 2 things on the list above deal with what is referred to as in AppSheet as an app formula and initial value, respectfully. They are fundamentally different, although they refer to an aspect of the application related to the default value of the selected field. App formula doesn't allow you to interfere with the result of the expression you specify. Formulas of this type are recalculated after each change in the data. Initial value works in exactly the opposite way. The value that was proposed initially can be changed by the user, and there's no automatic recalculation each time. So am I doing that correctly here? I want formula. Yes, so every time, basically it's going to update when clock out gets written, and then it's going to write a duration. That's the point of it. And I think that is working correctly. Yeah, okay. Okay. I agree, too much work. I'm almost done. We're gonna basically wait till the food gets here. Like 5 more minutes. I want to get through this article, but this is a long article too. We'll get down to like, I don't know. I'm tired too. I'm tired of this. These expressions can be used to create virtual columns. These are columns that do not appear in the source data set. They are used to perform calculations on input data, and the values of the expressions contained therein are intended to extend the application logic. There are many examples of using virtual columns, but typical ones are logical expressions returning true or false, or concatenation of text columns for the purpose of presenting data in a user-friendly way. If you want to present the result of a certain operation on data in a new column, you should use the Add Virtual Column option and provide a formula according to which the selected fields should be processed. So I could delete. Is that saying that I could delete the duration column and then just have it be a virtual column? That makes sense. I could probably get rid of on-site too if that's the case. I don't need those in the spreadsheet. They could just be in AppSheet as virtual columns. You are all in on the AI stuff. Yeah, you can delete the columns. I think so. I think that's what that's saying, and I probably should. It's worth noting that many useful settings here are usable right away. By comparison, in the case of Oracle Application Express low-code platform, analogous features require additional plugins. That's very not necessary information. AI is so much fun, yeah. Each column has its own name, taken from the test Google Sheet. Moreover, based on the formatting of the data of the columns, AppSheet suggests the correct data type. The different data types have specific settings for each other. For example, the decimal data type allows you to specify the precision for numbers, how they're displayed in the form of presentation. Yeah, I know all this. I've figured this part out. I wonder if I could do change timestamp as a virtual column too, maybe. Types can be useful in tracking changes in data rows. It's possible to increase the counter with which counts the data modification store the GPS location of the data, or I could just do change counter. But that's what I made on-site for. I could do change counter so that I know when a check-ins happen and then it knows to do a checkout instead, but that seems unreliable. Spent $18.26 last month on OpenAI. calls. Plus 20 for the ChatGPT subscription, yeah. Types can be useful. Tracking, yeah. Yes, no types, I got that. Email and phone types, yes. Are these, I didn't actually check. Are these set to email and phone types? Kind of. Phone. Email. Okay. Easy. XY, drawing, signature file, whatever. And the food is 2 minutes away. Okay, I think we're gonna call that done then. We'll pick up on unique key next time. Now we have to figure out how to play Brave Fencer Musashi, which I believe would just be opening up RetroArch and loading the ROM, which is not piracy because I own the game. I own multiple copies of the game, but I do not have a PlayStation at home to play it on. PS1 Brave Fencer Musashi. No items. Fail to load content. Load content? Oh, jeez. Load archive. I'll have to pick a thing. PS2? PS1. PSSX. I know that one. Let's try that one. I don't remember which one I used for Boku, but that worked just fine. I'm gonna have to get up in a second to grab the food. It's not responding. It's alright, we'll figure this out. I will have to change the game myself because I don't have that as a thing. Oh, I hear it! Oh, it just took a second. Just took a second. Oh shit. It's working. Can I... let's go over to game. And then I have to hook. I have to hook to the game. Which will be... RetroArch. Oh, let me go grab my food. I'll be right back. I'll go back to here so you can at least see it and hear it. Okay. All right. Okay, let's try and get this actually working correctly. So I mean, full screen? I guess that's not bad. Is it gonna hook it correctly too, though? So if I go back to games, it's not hooking. How about that one? There we go. And it looks like I might want to prop it some more as well.
Brave Fencer Musashi.
Loud. At least on my end. So I can probably scoot that over more too. The hell's that? Why I have it locked? Why is it letting me pick all this stuff up still? Oh, it's not locked, that's why. Jesus. Okay. There we go. I guess we can scoot that over too. I should make this hidden. And then I can make my cam bigger. And we want to turn off music because this game's got baller music. This game's got great music. Okay. Oh, I never plugged in my controller.
Brave Fencer Musashi.
I need to turn it down too. Like, it is very loud. I need to see what it's like on the... Can you hear it? Is the audio capture actually picking it up too? Or is that not? Game, make noise. Noise? There we go. Okay, that's working. But it's loud for me, so I'm gonna turn it down. 50? Okay. And now I get... Where's my... There we go. Apologies for noise. Probably move my mic away a little bit.
Brave Fencer Musashi.
It is oddly silent until you actually start the game. See if is the controller actually working. Oh, maybe. Hell yeah, brother! All right, opening cutscenes. This one's actually a long one, so we can just watch. I love this game. Marks.
There doth be no effect. They shall find it out whereabouts soon.
They were waiting for the king's absence to attack.
Like, why is the Bitchel type so large? Does this mean?
It is eminently necessary that you perform Hero Summon.
Oh, we can finally meet him, the lovely and handsome, brave Fencer Musashi.
Princess, please resume your assignment.
Here goes nothing.
Oh, he's
All right, here comes the legendary hero.
Our gracious hero, brave Fencer Musashi.
He's rather small. This will not do.
It must have been too large of a task for the princess.
Hey, wait! Like, do you think I'd actually make a mistake? Have you guys seen the real Sir Musashi?
No, we haven't.
Then maybe the real Sir Musashi is this puny little thing.
What the?
So good.
Who did you say was puny? And why are you guys wearing such stupid costumes?
Voice acting back in like the mid-90s. This is amazing for that era.
Please, princess, Sir Little Turd, calmeth down.
The name's Musashi, you
Sir Little Turd.
Oh, pardoneth me. We doth have a request for thou, Sir Musashi.
You're not serious, are you? It's too much of a chore for this little lad.
If the princess summoneth him, he must doth be a credible hero.
What do you guys want? Let me go home. I'm busy, you know? Can someone get me a palanquin?
You've been summoned to save our world, so you can't go back to your world until you save ours. Isn't it just a shame?
It's a big deal.
And you will remain in this world until the absorbed Bincho energy from the summoning disappears.
What do you mean I have to save this world? And I'll die if that what's-it energy disappears? Ha!
It never really comes back in the game.
There doth not beeth enough time. You must immediately head forthwith to Spiral Tower.
They would definitely be prowling about the area looking for Lumina. Thus, please take this with you. It's called Fusion.
Hey, pretty cool looking sword.
Fusion has surpassingly miraculous powers. When it pierces an enemy, it absorbs and assimilates its abilities. Next, it and the ability comes back to you to utilize.
There's all of our game mechanics coming right now.
Assimilate.
Our first big one.
Assimilate? Sounds cool. Thanks, pal. It'll come in handy. By the way, what's this huge sheet and this note?
That's Lumina's sheath. We want you to go to Spiral Tower, which is like right behind the castle. The Sword of Luminescence, Lumina, is on the roof. That note will show you how to get there.
Okay, so I need to get Lumina, right?
That's right. Our world can have peace when we have Lumina and the 5 scrolls. And if you're the real Musashi, you can get Lumina. We're counting on you, you know?
This game's kind of like a...
Ripson, where's Musashi?
It's not a retelling, because it's not at all, like, factual. It's a very, very loose retelling of, like, the actual Miyamoto Musashi. Because, like, Kojiro is in the game. He's another character. And you do the duel with him. You don't kill him, though. But the actual, like, similars kind of end there for, real life. Alright. Sorry, eating. Okay. I got D-pad. Everything seems to be working correctly. X, square. I got my charge. Cool, sweet. Alright, so we're in. We're going to the tower to go get Lumina. Oh, I'm not close enough. So this is a Zelda-esque game. You know, it's a more isometric and like different camera angles. You have control of camera in some places. But it's Zelda-esque in that you can like... The whole point is to get abilities to do things and get new places. But then you also have more stuff like your items are skills you get from enemies with fusion. So I know I'm gonna need gunshot soon. I want that money, Jesus. I know I'm gonna need fusion gunshot in a second, so I go in and got it right now. But then on top of like normal Zelda stuff, you also get experience as you do things in the game and level up your actual skills and level up as a character. How did I not jump over that? You fucking kidding me? Sorry, they're teaching me something. Didn't mean to do that. Okay, here's where I need gunshot.
Shoot, it's too far to jump.
Shoot!
Hey, I know. I'll use gunshot to hit those logs and...
There we go. Let's see, it taught me. Here we go. Boom. $100? But yeah, so you get experience as you do things. We can't even see the menu right now. But as you like use each sword, as you travel across the world, just running, that's a level of experience.
This is Spiral Tower? But where's the tower?
There's a fourth one too.
Where's that note I got?
I can't remember what it is though.
Let's see. The path will not open unless you sacrifice a warrior.
It's just kills, maybe?
Maybe those statues have something to do with it.
There might be a default kill one, and then there's one for fusion, one for Lumina, and one for like distance traveled.
Hey, something's under this statue. Give it a stomp.
There, boom, there we go. You go all the way around the tower. There we go. The depth is hard, just like any game like this. And man, I already missed double jump. You get it eventually, but it's going to be a while. It'll probably be a couple hours before we get double jump. Alright. I should probably be recording this, but it's alright. This isn't going to be like a big series. This is like maybe 2 days. I'll play it again before long. This is just one of my favorite games, like easily. I don't even really remember how I discovered it. It was a demo for sure. It was a demo of like this. It was the beginning of the game. Fuck. But yeah, I can't remember. Is there anything else up? No. I can't remember when I discovered it. It must have been off of a demo disc, but it was like a weird demo disc. It was like FF8? Which, I mean, I didn't have enough copy of FF8 for a long time, so I'm not sure where I got the demo disc from.
Someone turn on the lights. Where is this place? When the Guardian
This is part of Arrow, though. It's a Square game from like 96, I think. Or 98.
Whatever.
Mid to late 90s. Alright. We can do some money farming here if we actually try. Which is nice. It's a nice little head start on money in the game. No, I still need gunshot. I almost forgot. I almost got rid of it. Because I know I'm going to need stun soon. So these guys are infinite. So we can sit here and just farm them for a while. And they drop cash. I fucked that one up. You guys done? Come on. There we go. Not getting a lot of money. No good drops so far. You want the 500s. There we go. No luck today, apparently. Not good. There's another one. That's nice. Come on, game. Give me some cash, man. I was like maybe we'll get to like 10k or something, but this is going slow as shit. They don't want to give me that money. Oh, there we go, babe. 2 5s on one drop. I think we could do 10k. I just need to get lucky. Give me a little lucky, man. Come on. Only need like 1,500 more. This probably is not even worth it. Money is not that hard to come by overall in the game, but we're so close now. 800 more. 6 or 590. Fuck. $440 or 460? 360. All right, we broke 10k. Nice. Come on. Yeah, I gotta put out the fire.
Darkness. Does it mean to put out that flame?
Yes. That's one thing I don't like about the game. It's a little too like.
Hey, I know.
It tells you exactly what you need to do.
If that bell drops onto the flame, it'll go out.
I guess it's trying to teach you like these are the kind of puzzles you're gonna have to solve, but also like most of the time it kind of just tells you what you need to do. But not really that big of a deal. I guess it doesn't know exactly what you need to do, but like, oh, you gotta do something to the rope. What do you have? And there's a guy with a gun right at the top of the tower. How else could you shoot the middle? Alright, as soon as I finish this, getting Lumina and fighting the boss, we can, I'll be able to eat during the big cutscene after that.
Finally, Lumina, you're mine.
No! I went too far. There we go. Alright. Musashi, a simulated stun! Press the circle button to paralyze the enemy. Hey, come here. Hey! There we go. Jump! I can't pause. I was trying to pause. The fucking personality on Musashi. I love it. The music's not working. The music is broken. What the hell happened? It's alright. It's quite ominous without the music. This is before or after Crash? Because it's very Crash, right?
Princess?
It's also like the only time in the game that that happens. I'm pretty sure. I don't remember there being another like chase sequence.
And you're
Fucking root trick.
Musashi? You're the summon hero? You're pulling my leg. Now, y'all give me Lumina, won't you? If you do, y'all get this little lady in exchange.
Yeah,
Jeez, that
right.
felt
You wish
straight
now.
up.
Let go of the princess.
Food! Them there flames can't be put it out easily.
Shoot, I'm sweating buckets here. What should I do?
Like, what are you saying? Use Lumina.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. Like I've used her before. Okay. Hold on one. And then press triangle. I know. I'm aware. Just like Link. Yeah, spin attack. Charge and spin attack.
Alright, Lumina! Musashi, just hurry up and bash this hunk of lard. Ugh.
Aw, shucks! Shut up, you dumb gal, or else y'all gonna
Abuse.
get a licking. See y'all later, Musashi. Have yourself a nice
So yeah,
day.
this is Rutrick of the Thirst Quencher Empire.
Whoa, what's that? Holy smokes!
Thirst Quencher Empire is run by Fuhrer Flatsky. And there's also Colonel Capricola.
Come on, your history, pal.
And there's Ginger Ale and Bubbles. Gotta be careful with Steam. Oh, fuck you. Come on, there we go. Alright, phase 1. What do we do after phase 1? We fucking throw them. Musashi's ridiculous. Alright, phase 2. Get fucked. Phase 3. We can throw him again. Fuck that door. Get out in the city. Wow, really? Fuck, stop breaking the buildings, you asshole. Wow. Jump back, you dick. This part's basically scripted to some extent. Yeah, because he's gonna work his way out to the wall. There we go. And last one. Out of here.
Hey, you forgot something!
All right, now I can eat for real. We got some time before I get to play again.
That's what you get when you try to mess with me! Oh, almost forgot. I wonder where that idiot root trip took the princess.
Oh yeah, we get to save. I have a memory card, right? Yes. Sweet. Saving is possible. Would you like to resume play? Yes. Chapter 2. New journey. Itadakimasu.
Huh? Where is this place?
Sir Musashi, thou hast awakeneth.
Hey, geezer. Wait, have we met?
I'm Livers, the butler.
Who cares about that? Why am I here?
We foundeth thou sleeping.
Who cares about the fucking butler, you dick? Get out of here.
Abominable roboteth. So we broughteth thou to hither roometh.
Oh yeah, and that big imbecile with the cape! He kidnapped the princess! That loser! I let him get away! Hey, geezer, do I have to save the princess to go back to my world?
Thou art beeth correcteth. However, they willeth not sitteth around quietly. They willeth come hither for Lumina.
Something special about Lumina?
Indeedeth.
Oh, we just healed her up on a tower with a big statue guardian for no reason.
To sealeth away the wizard of darkness. And when it absorbs all the 5 scrolls, earth, water, fire, wind, and sky, thou doth will inherit.
Yeah, the next reference to Musashi itself is the Book of 5 Rings. That's all kind of in play here.
Lumina and 5 scrolls. No wonder they want them. So where can I get my hands on the 5 scrolls?
If only our fortune teller, Sia Beverly, were here, she would know.
She ran off with some handsome dude, huh?
No, she was kidnapped.
What? So the princess is not the only one?
Well, actually, there were 40 people at All-You-Can-Eat Palace. Now there are only 5 left.
Setting up more mechanics.
They've all been sealed within Bincho fields and scattered in all directions.
Bincho fields?
Gotta catch them all.
Are they the Thirst Quencher Empire's doing?
Yes, I saw it myself. Everyone was sealed into large green diamonds and then just poof, vanished.
I can't believe it! So I guess one of them was the fortune teller, right? So that means I have to save not only the princess, but everyone else too.
Sir Musashi, I knew that thou would helpeth us. Thou mayest.
So I was just like, oh man, this sucks. So much work to do.
Oh, and these will help now.
Also, receive the rescue list. You may look at it in the submenu. Musashi received the sensor watch. It flashes red when you are near a Bincho field. Yes.
When if that watch flashes red, a Bincho field doth nearby.
The people whom you save will help you on your journey. Good luck, Sir Musashi. Gridden Village is located at the foot of this castle. Please use it as your base.
Grillin Village.
Before thou goeth, thou should do some research in the castle's library.
Ah, studying sucks.
Nah, studying sucks.
If thou wilt be a sloth, the princess will not be saved, and thou will never return home.
Okay, I'll go hit the books.
Okay, I'll go hit the books.
Good luck, Fencer Musashi.
I forgot to mention it, but this room is yours, so use it as you wish. Please take care on your journey, sir.
Oh, Sir
We got Scrub
Musashi,
Shanky.
been waiting for you.
Who are you?
I'm Scribe Shanky. Well, you see, my job for now is to read these books for you.
Until you find the librarian, I can go back to my real job.
Sir.
I don't think we need to read anything. Oh yeah, we have to learn how, you have to know how to play shogi for later in the game. Which I still don't actually know how to do.
Oh,
I usually just look it up because it's hard to actually solve it every time.
Yep, there.
Well then, you should go down to the village. Well, let's
Alright,
see.
sorry I'm shoveling food in my face. I'm just trying to finish before cutscenes are over.
Oh, I know. Use both of your big swords.
Lumina and Fusion?
Oh, yes. You can go along the gondola's ropeway and glide down to the village.
This palace must be pretty high up on the mountain. I'll take your advice. Thanks.
Alright, here we go. Got to the village. Nothing else to do yet.
This is Grillin' Village? Let's see what I can find out. But first, I'm kinda hungry. Better eat before I starve. Come to think of it, I haven't had anything since... I better get some grub first.
They make it seem like you have to eat the way that he does that, but you don't have to eat. What you do have to do, though, is you have to sleep, which is a cool mechanic. I don't think there's anything up here I can do yet. I think I need to be able to climb first. Oh, there is a Minku at nighttime, though. Alright. I love this game, but it's been a long time since I played it. It's a game that I don't return to so often so that I remember everything, which is nice. So I kind of come to it a little fresh every time. Tim. Fuck you, Tim. It wants me to go to the hotel, right? You think? It's Hotello, right? Yeah, his name is Hotello.
Yeah, I'm Musashi. I'm on a journey.
How admirable for such a small child. You must be about the same age as my daughter Mint. Anyways, make yourself at home.
Was faster than I expected. Gotta go. See ya, Hotello. So we probably, I guess we should just meet people. I think we have to go talk to the mayor. He lives here. Hey, old man, I have some questions. Mayor Govern. Old man? Do you know who you're talking to? Why are you pointing that sword at me? Are you going to mug me? Don't be stupid. My name's Musashi. I'm looking for the 5 scrolls. The 5 scrolls? Do you mean the sword on your back is... Oh, this? It's a sword called Lumina. Lumina? The legendary sword? And your name? Musashi? You're not just an ordinary kid, are you? You must be the hero. Calm down, pal. Who knows about that? Or who cares about that? Do you know about the 5 scrolls? The 5 scrolls? Let me make you a proposal. The beloved town dog has disappeared. If you bring him back, I'll consider you a citizen of the town and tell you what I know about the 5 scrolls. It's a deal. I knew you'd do it. I heard that some people saw him going toward Twin Peak Mountain. However, to enter is forbidden, and even I can't give permission. What the? Well, anyways, I'll get your dog back, pal. See you. Alright, so I gotta go up to Twin Peak Mountain and get Leno back. Man in socks. Oh, we can't hear him talk yet? You'll know who he is when he talks. Okay, and now I think we just go and climb the mountain is really the next thing to do. Miss Grange. My husband can't stop thinking about Leno. He misses him dearly and it's affecting his work. Mrs. Lands. Well, of course. Leno was such a sweet dog. I'm sure everyone misses him. Oh, by the way, did you hear the rumor yet? Well, at the palace. And there's the gossiping girls. They're there every day. The bakery. Hilda? What's her name?
Welcome.
Oh, Jam. No, Hilda's the grocery store or whatever.
Yeah, I'm Musashi. I'm staying at the palace.
Oh, how lucky. So, may I help you?
Came to shop. No, cheese is the good one, dude. Would you like anything else? No, I'm good. Later, pal. Cheese is the good one. You get cheese, and the longer you hold on to it, the better it gets for your healing. Here we go. What was her name?
Welcome.
I was right. Fucking Hilda. Jesus Christ, man.
I'm Musashi. I'll be hanging
The memory
out
sticks with you.
around for a while. Is that so?
Is that so?
Tim? And what do you need?
Fuck Tim. Fuck Tim. Oh, we can't buy cheese yet. I guess that comes later. Oh, no, never mind. There it is. Mint's also really good because it keeps you awake. And then, of course, S Revive is also super good because it's a pure revive. So we're going to buy a mint. Like 2 mints and like 3 cheeses. We'll just hold on to the cheeses until we need them. And there goes like some of our money, but we still have like almost 10k. I'll come again. Bye. Toy store's open. Kurt?
Hello.
Hello. See how expensive shit gets? This is just series 1. That's alright, we come and buy all this stuff later. We buy like all the figures eventually. Just for completion's sake. Alright, I think we're ready to go though. Let's go up to the mountain. Which we have to wait till nighttime anyway? Which can we sleep now? We can, okay. We're gonna get our first like banger song too when we go up Twin Peak Mountain. I guess we could go and let's go do some other stuff. That guy's guarding the way to the mountain, so we can't go. You have to wait till nighttime when he goes to bed. Which they fixed, you know, they do it in a smart way where once you save a guy who's on the mountain from a Bincho field, he's the guard and he'll let you through. So you'll get free reign, you know, as you progress through the game. I think he's one. I don't think you can miss him. I think he's pretty, like, you can't miss him. He's like the tutorial one. A Bincho field.
Better get him out.
So yeah, we'll go do some stuff during the day while we can. Hawker Steakwood. Was it you that liberated me from my dreadful sufferings? I appreciate it. To show you my appreciation, I'll tell you something valuable. An animal called Minku carries a fruit called Longevity Berry. It does wonders for your health. How do you get it, you ask? Well, I can't tell you here, maybe later. So it makes you go visit him in the castle, but I know how, it doesn't matter. It's easy enough to figure out. And that was our free BP restore as well. And then is there a secret here? Oh, mine level up. No, it's the other side, I guess. Oh, it's 4 o'clock. It's already getting dark. It's like Japan or something. Bum bum bum. Bum. Bum bum bum. Yeah, we can't do that because we need to go fix Steamwood. There's not a lot we can really do yet because we don't have a lot of stuff. But we'll get there. Guard Lumpwood, thank you for saving me, sir. Oh, is he the guy that guards it? I must immediately go to the entrance to Twin Peak Mountains. Never mind, he's not required. But now I can get in whenever I want, so... He goes and tells that other guy to fuck off. Okay. We won't get that chest for a long time. Alright, let's go to the mountain. It's time for the mountain. We don't need to wait till like nighttime now either. The only bad thing about the beginning of the game, I feel like, personally, is you kind of have to climb the mountain twice right away. And I think that's kind of shitty. They could have spread it out a little bit. You go to the mountain a lot, because it's like one of the only like really open places to go to. That's like in the wild. Well, now it's nighttime. Would you like access, sir? Please go ahead. Thank you. The Minku doesn't come out till like later, right? Yeah. This is Minku dung?
Looks like animal dung.
So that tells you where Minku are going to be at in the game. But they're nocturnal. They're like completely nocturnal, so they only come out at night. Which we might as well just wait. My tiredness meter only goes down to 20. It's as low as it can go until you get a right item later. 10 o'clock, is that late enough? Yes. They can be a bitch to catch because the grab button is your sword. And also the camera. There we go. Got it. Give me that berry. Got a longevity berry. Max HP increased by 25. Hell yeah, there's 13 I think in the game. 13 total. Alright. Bum 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 bottom. Alright, we need this guy. Fuck you. Give me your skill. Musashi assimilated. Shrink. Press the circle button to miniaturize your enemies and stomp on them to make pancakes. Soldier Lardwick, I've been saved, thank you very much. I'm all you can use tactical soldier Lardwick. I'm an expert on explosives. Oh, would you please save my brother Knight Lardwick? I have a feeling that he's also on this mountain. Yeah, there's like 4 people on the mountain you have to save for the story reasons. This is actually not as bad as I thought it was. The dog is right there. Shrink, bitch. There we go. It's not as bad as I remember.
This must be the
So the first trip's not really a big deal. How to save the dog. Get the dog and bring him back to the village. Touch the dog by using the directional buttons. Then carry him by pressing triangle or square. So both sword buttons, by the way. While carrying him, you can throw him by pressing square or triangle. If the dog falls into the river, he'll return to where the bone is.
Well, here goes nothing.
So yeah, it's very easy to not actually grab him like that. There we go. Like that. You're gonna hit him with a sword first on accident, over and over again. And we just kind of walk back with him. We kind of manipulate him a little bit because he only goes where you're facing. There we go. We got it. We got it. Stay away from me, dude. Got him. Easy peasy.
Hey, wait!
Could have probably got the come back and got the Minku right now, but
I can ask the mayor about the 5 scrolls.
it's too late. So the mayor's gonna want to sleep through the night first. But we find out who actually owns the dog. And that's what leads us to the next thing. This guy. He doesn't want to talk yet. I guess I gotta talk to the... I guess I gotta talk to the mayor first. Hey, mayor, wake the fuck up. Nobody answers. Yeah. I got it. I got it. I know. Go ahead and sleep. Sleep speeds up time. It also lowers our tiredness meter. Oh, God. My soup out. Oh, shit. Did he just run past me? Mayor! The mayor. Good morning. I heard that the dog has been returned to the village. Thank you very much, Musashi. He's kind of scrapped up, though. Okay, so now you can tell me about the 5 scrolls. Well, actually, I don't know very much about them, but in the outskirts of the village, you'll find a man locked up in the stocks. You should ask him. Oh yeah? The guy tricked me. Who cares? I'll go to the outskirts then. It's not the first time the mayor has kind of, it won't be the first time the mayor kind of gets you to do what he wants you to do.
Oh, come here, boy. Yeah, that's a good boy. You alright? You saved my boy? Oh, thanks, man.
Thanks, man.
Man, you have some water and some bread. Haven't had anything to eat in this.
Fuck. I forgot he needs water and bread.
Any food on me. Hold on, I'll get some.
Forgot you need to get him water and bread. Shit. Oh, and you go and you get water from the church and the girls... Don't be there, don't be there, don't be there. No! I can't get it because the girls are here. God damn it. Or do I need to talk to him first? I don't remember. I need water though, and it comes from the well, and you can't do it when the women are there.
Good morning, my son.
Good morning, my son. I'm sure God is grateful for you saving their dog. That's all you had to say? Now that Leno came back, he's not depressed anymore. That's wonderful. I wish I could be in your shoes. Ever since the gondola broke down, my husband has been going to the restaurant every day to talk with his friends. Oh, is she the wife of the dude? Not the one that runs the restaurant, never mind. Alright, we need bread. No, Jam makes bread. Not Hilda.
Welcome.
What do you need? Yeah, don't need you. Get out of here. No. Bye. Bread's from Jam. They have the big ass house. Came to shop. Buy some rye bread. Later, pal. Fuck. I have to wait till nighttime for water now? I think. Are you the mayor's wife? Mrs. Lachter. Bob, my grandson. Do you want to go for a walk with me? What? Maybe I talk to him again? He's also not the only priest either. I'm pretty sure.
Nice to see you so many times, my son.
Why, hello there, my son. Thank you very much for rescuing Leno. I'm sure that God is also grateful. It's great. That, But water. But water. Alright. Can I give him the bread? Oh. Yeah. Jump is actually kind of hard. Water, bread.
Well, I have bread, but no water. Hold on, I'll get you some.
Thanks, man.
Thanks, man.
If I ate bread without water, I'd choke and die.
Bro, they had all those extra lines in there just for if you come with one thing and not the other. That's amazing. I never realized, I didn't have the concept to realize how impressive that actually is for the time. Motherfuck though, I need water, dude. Alright, I guess let's just go to sleep by the... Oh, I talked to Tim. I found Chappie, aren't I great? You didn't do shit! Fuck Tim, remember? Don't forget, fuck Tim. Alright, you bitches. I need you to bounce out of here. There we go. Musashi found well H2O. Better get it now, because then it's not going to be there later. Alright, here you go, bro. Bread. Here you go, pal.
Here you go, pal.
Well, don't just show me the food, man. Ah.
Oops, sorry. Don't worry, pal. I'll feed it to you. Jeez, chill out.
Much better.
There you go, Space Cowboy.
I'm John, the treasure hunter. And you?
I'm Musashi. What's a treasure hunter?
Well, to put it simply, I search the world, looking for treasure. I experience life. You know, I guess that's it.
So, you're just a thief then? Huh, what a letdown.
Wait a sec, Musashi. I want to show you my gratitude. I'll tell you a secret. But only if you set me free.
Do it.
Okay, I'll do it.
My man. Well, I left the key to the stocks in a grave in Meandering Forest, because I knew I'd get out someday.
Okay, so I should get the key then?
Yeah, but a nasty spell has been cast in Meandering Forest, and it won't be easy to find the graveyard. So, take my boy Leno.
What?
I don't really understand still.
Well,
Even all these years later, like, okay, so you got locked in the stocks. Nobody's feeding or giving you a drink.
No worries.
Even though you're like imprisoned on the edge of town.
Smooth sailing. So
And you have the key, but you buried it in the graveyard.
But he'll run away if he gets hurt. So keep an eye on him, alright?
I'm a dog's bodyguard? Whatever. So I go in the direction that he barks?
That's it. So you guys should meet at the entrance of Meandering Forest. Good luck.
It's easy, don't worry about it. We're good, Musashi. All right, so we can look at the menu now too. Here we go. So yeah, bodies with defeats enemies. Mind is traveling, and then Fusion Lumina. So I was right about the 4 levels. Lumina is actually doing okay now, but we need more Fusion. And then there's a bunch of stuff we don't have yet. And there's our view list, our rescue list. We've only rescued 2 or 3. But we start with 5, just for the people that are already in the castle, so not bad. We're almost an hour in, which we're going pretty slow. We're not rushing it. Nice. All right, we need Hop. You're alive again, you bitch. Simulate Hop. Hop about and go through thorn bushes and climb steep slopes. Alright, we're gonna lose Hop anyway because of the way it works. So I'm gonna come and take this dude, who's like one of the best ones in the game. Musashi simulated Mint. Fuel temporarily refreshed, consumes 4 BV. So it costs BP, but it basically makes us not tired anymore. And these guys also will put you to sleep, so it's nice to have it when you're crossing through here. $50, I'll take it. I think there's a Bincho up here somewhere. Cool, we got Fusion and Lumina both leveled up. Won't need to go down there yet, that's way later. Fuck you all. Need this dude. Again. Come on. We gotta hop again, we gotta go up. Fuck off. Give me that field. We're gonna need it one more time still. Oh yeah, it's the fortune teller. Sir Beverly, I'm free, yeah! You know, it really sucks that I can't tell my own fortune. If you ever need your fortune told, come by. And I'll try my best to help. For you, it'll be no charge. See ya. So she kind of like fortune tellers in Zelda. She kind of tells you like what you're supposed to do next, somewhat. Fusion leveled up again, brother. First chest. Found old crown. Needs to be appraised. So yeah, you get trash. You get trash out in the wild, and then you have to take it to the appraisal guy to get appraised. Fuck. Fuck off. That's... Those guys kind of suck because if you get too close, then they start hopping. You can't really catch them anymore, but you need to catch them multiple times in the game. There we go. Oh, we got it. We got it. Get over here. All right. Hop again. Another one here so you can get out. Lano. My boy. God, it's hot in here. I know I just ate gyudon and soup and shit, but it's kind of hot. Alright, Leno, where we going? Gotta wait for him to decide what direction we go. Come on, boy. Nope, not up. Why are you taking your time, bro? Just tell me. Free experience. Left? I'm coming, I'm coming. Right. Now we're Leno. North. Never mind. Lano, let's go, brother. North. That's it. We got it. Easy. So this game does, like, it can be a little annoying sometimes, but it makes really good reuse of areas. So we have to go through that forest again in a different way later. John's key looks in. That's the shogi thing we talked about earlier. You have to use shogi moves to get through the forest in a certain direction to get to the right, to a temple. And the mountain gets used a number of times, which I think only the first one's kind of annoying because you only go in and then immediately leave. But later you get to go in and, like, we're about to go back to the mountain and climb up the whole thing. And you have to do that a couple times, but every time you have like, now you have double jump, so you get up there a different way. Now you can climb, so you get up there a different way. That's kind of nice. Gotta do more Lumina. Fusion has outpaced Lumina by a level, an entire level. Funny. I didn't get mint, so I have to be careful. These guys will put me to sleep if I'm too close. Pretty much means using Lumina, so... To get you on the angles is really what it is. There we go. They don't put them on straight angles, so it gets kind of hard. Oh, I'm getting sleepy. See my icon in the bottom right? So we're gonna go ahead and take this dude. And now I'm not sleepy. I can't remember what max level is for the stuff. I think it's 25 or 30? Maybe? 25 feels right, but... We're not going to really worry about this area either, because we're going to have to come back here quite soon. I think it's right after we get back from the mountain. That's our first musician. Musician Pianissimite. Gee, thanks for saving me. I can't wait to get back to the village and play my flute for everyone. Come on by and listen to me play, okay? So, the music in, like, the town, or the castle, it starts a certain way, like when we right now when we're playing the game. But as we save more musicians and go back, it keeps getting new parts added to it, which is really fucking cool. I love it. It's not super original anymore, but back then I had never heard anything like that before. I'm just grabbing some people I know I can save right now. That increases my BP, which will be useful. Acrobat sausages, Yahoo! I'm free. I can practice stunts with Clown Weenie again. Come by later and watch us. We have to save the clown first, but they give us a new technique, which is useful. Good shit. Right one? No, that's just a heart. I'll take it. I want the money though. There's a 500 that's always here. You can reload the area and get it again, but it's not like easy just to get to, so worth getting it when you come through, but not worth like farming or anything. All right, we'll be back for Steam. I forgot what they actually call it. Steam Peak. Steam Peak. We'll be back for that soon enough. Soon enough. All right. And then he's gonna want me to talk at night, so that's gonna have to be a thing too, I think.
Thanks.
Someone might see, yeah.
Someone might see. Come back after midnight. Thanks, man.
Thanks, man. See ya, Space Cowboy. Anything else I can do? Should I just sleep? We can get our thing appraised. I think it's just a trash. You can appraise the stuff, and some of it's useful, some of it's like good. And most of it you just sell. What a disgusting shop.
Be quiet. What do you want anyways?
What do you want anyways? We appraise this. John's key. Let's see. The old crown is yes. I see. Amazing. It's a cake pan. No need to appraise that. All right. Sell. The cake pan, 150 bucks. Sure, whatever. We don't accept things like that. We only accept trash. I'm out of here. Yeah. The only bad thing about the appraisal, guys, you have to go there to get yourself appraised and then mostly sell them to them. Otherwise, they are something for you, which is only a couple times. But also, one of the things you can get eventually lets you appraise things yourself. So then you don't need to go to them anymore. And the shop is pointless. I guess you can go there to sell stuff, but at that point, I don't think there's much to sell anyway. It's not worth anything. 50% tired. Gotta wait till midnight. 18. 19. 20. 21. 22. 23. And midnight.
Oh, just who I was waiting for. Open the lock to the stocks.
Hold your horses.
Hold your horses.
All right. Thanks, man.
Sure. Now, how about the secret?
Meet me at the top of.
I'm not even from this world. I don't abide by their laws. I don't give a shit.
Cut down 4 trees on your way up.
Yep. So we gotta go to the top of Twin Peak and cut down 4 trees, which I have to remember to do.
Someone's coming. See you later.
Hey, wait! What about the 5 scrolls? You know where they are, don't you? What? He left? What a weirdo. Well, I better head off to Twin Peak Mountain.
I would say, how the fuck did John get up Twin Peak Mountain? Because it's pretty dangerous, but I actually know how, so spoilers. There are things I would expand about this game. Man, if we get a remake of this game, oh boy, I would be all over it, dude. Let me in. Let me in. I would want it to be almost exactly the same, but I would probably, there are some things I would expand and probably move around. But overall, man, this game is still fucking solid. I wouldn't change much. Fuck. I moved just a little bit. Fuck off, dude. I'll take that free 200. Alright, there's our first tree over there, but we won't get that for a bit. There's another Bincho field down here, I'm pretty sure, at the end of this path. Which I think is another one of the people that we need for later. We're gonna get all of them, probably, but this was one that we need for story reasons. Lumina's catching up now. There we go. Jeez, this thing is disgusting. I just cleaned it like earlier this week. Mercenary meatloaf. Yay, I'm free. All right, all right. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Gotta go, gotta go. Bye, 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 bye. Sounds like me at the end of stream. All right, we're at the 185 on our Bincho fields. Get up, Musashi. Get up, 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 up. Okay. And this is our first memory box? It's a memory box. Would you like to leave your memories here? I don't use these very much, but your memories will be stored here. Your memories are up until now will be stored inside this memory box. If you use another memory box or if you reset or turn off your machine, your memories will be erased. So it's kind of like the was it Zelda? Was it Majora's Mask that had a system similar to that with the owls? Musashi found $200. He decided to keep. He decided that he deserves to keep it. Cool. Is there a Minku here? No, I think it's up. I can't get there yet. Yeah, it's right there. Shh, motherfucker. I see you and I can't get you. I'll be coming for you, don't you worry. We do that like right after the first boss. We go up over to that area. Nice. Another chest. No! What? Do you see this? And I know God goes the water? Is that a thing? I don't remember that. I'm trying one more time. Found an old book. I don't remember you being only like blocked from that by the water. That seems maybe an emulator thing. There's a good farming spot over here, a little bit higher on the mountain. I don't usually bother with it too early in the game, but late game you come back if you really need to like finish leveling up your weapons and getting some cash. It's a good spot for it. Mostly good for leveling your weapons, and there's techniques you can get that let you use like both swords at the same time, and that helps kind of getting kills really quick. Ready for this? Fuck. There's a counterattack that the game doesn't really teach you. I don't remember what's down here. Bincho field. Oh. My health is low. I need healing, dude. Have I been saved? But my sheep have all been slaughtered by Thirst Quencher. Why'd they have to suffer? Poor sheep. Oh, pardon me. I'll go back to the castle now. Does that heal me? No, it just gives me BP. I'm in danger, dude. I'm actually really hurt. I'm gonna go ahead and let him sleep for a bit and heal up. I'm gonna go do my dish. And maybe go to the bathroom real quick, and then I'll be right back. Just go ahead and let him sleep for a minute. Alright, how's our health looking? Oh, good, we're maxed out. We're great. Perfect. We're totally safe now. I'm sorry that there was no music in this room. Just crashing waves to listen to. Wow, dude, really? Oof. There we go, there's that counter. Why did I get a fusion upgrade for that? That was weird. That was a Lumina counter. Clearly a Lumina counter. Fuck. Fuck, fuck, made a mistake. Got hasty. Okay. How did I already lose like 50 health? What the fuck? Where's my defense? Alright, first tree. Log. There we go. Musashi found the first log! Still tons to go. We'll be fine. Good spot for money. At least early game. Pincho. Knight Lordwick, we found him. Thank you for saving me. I am Knight Lardwick, an expert in fencing. Oh, would you mind saving my younger brother, Soldier Lardwick? I've already done it. I believe that he is somewhere on this island, in this mountain. Thank you, sir. We got him. We got them both. I think you can learn something from one or both of them? Fuck. I was about to jump. It's about to do it. Come on. Been so analog. Doing great. Carpenter Carvey, thanks a lot. I'm truly thankful. How can I repay you? Well, if you ever need help, come by the castle. See you later. I think we have all 4 of the people that we need for the boss fight too now. Which is really cool. We'll definitely get to that today. I love how that works. I wish there was more of that in the game. That might be something I would do on a remake too. Second log, we got it. Halfway. I'm getting my timings are off, man. I used to be really good at it. Fucker. See that crit? Alright, this can be tough because of, you know, depth. Come on. Fuck you.
Looks like
I know. It's number 3. This is my farming spot. Alright, that's enough. Our attacks are already getting pretty good at this point. Like, we got our power's getting strong, so we're killing things pretty quickly now. I think we're ahead of the curve, which is nice. Final tree. Better head over to John. This is potentially one of the most annoying parts of the game. This little area right here. These bones right here that you have to climb up are a real bitch. And my fusion is still like a level above Lumina. So look, it's like, if you're too low, you'll slide off. And if you're too high, you'll just like fall through. Ooh. Seems like it's actually working pretty well. I wonder if that's another thing too, like the water was earlier. Hey, John.
Did you bring the 4 logs?
Yeah, no problem. And the secret?
Well, it's about the legendary armor.
Legendary armor? So it's not about the 5
New thing.
scrolls? You mean I came here for nothing? What a waste of time.
Hold
See
your
ya.
horses.
Hold on. Your name's Musashi, right? Do you know about the legend of brave Fencer Musashi?
What the heck's that?
You
The heck
should
is
take
that?
a look at the books in the castle library. Well, man, it's said that there are 5 pieces of legendary armor that brave Fencer Musashi left behind, and each one has unique powers.
Then I can get one of them in exchange for these logs? What a nice guy.
No. One of them is hidden somewhere at the bottom of this river. That's what these logs are for. We're gonna build a raft.
Great idea, pal. Uh-oh. Better not tell him I can't swim.
Okay, it's done. Off you go, Musashi. Good luck on your new journey.
Alright, pal. You can steer the raft and make it jump. Each time the raft receives damage, you'll lose a log. 4 strikes and you're out. Happy rafting. This part can be really rough. And if I were remaking this game, I'm pretty sure you can't do this again. I would make it replayable. It's fun though. It is fun. Should have went the other way. Worth it. Look at all that. Look at all that money. I don't remember 2 different exits or something. That was easier than I remember it being. Did I go the wrong way? Do I have to climb up the mountain again? That's not the right way. Dr. Tongue, what seems to be the problem? Open your mouth and say, ah. Huh? Where is this? Did you save me? Why, thank you. To show you my appreciation, I'll give you a shot. Come by the castle later. I think he just heals you. I don't remember what else he might do. Musashi absorbed the power from the dimension field. I have to climb the fucking mountain again. Son of a bitch. Can I replace my memories? Yeah.
Leave my memory.
Just in case. I don't think it'll be fine, but... Son of a bitch, dude! I don't think they're expecting you to have that happen the first time you go down that mountain. Oh no, I'm getting tired. Ah, fuck. God damn, why is there so much damage? If I get shot like what, 5 times, I'm dead? No. 25, like, if I get shot like 7 times, I'm dead? Which seems like a lot, but also, like, come on. 7? I'm gonna have to go to sleep soon. You're probably fine until you're like 80, 90% tired, really? Because then you actually start getting like laggy. Not laggy, like you start moving slowly. Look, I'm half dead. What the fuck? I need to be more careful. Alright. That's alright. I can sleep outside. I'm gonna sleep for a minute. Quick little nap. Get some health back, get my tiredness down. You do lose BP when you're sleeping, which is an interesting balance. I don't think you lose enough for it to be an issue. But you do lose, you gain HP, you lose BP. It's a cool little balance there. Alright. It's good enough for now. We can find hearts or something. I love everything. I'm so happy. This game is so nostalgic. There aren't many games that make me feel the way this game does. Another one that is like that we will play also soon is Mega Man Legends. Maybe we'll play Legends 2 as well, since I've never actually finished Legends 2. I just didn't like it as much as the first one. It's good, but it's too different. Fuck off. Slowly killing everything. Man, that's a pretty varied damage. 54 to like 69 or something? 78? Jesus. Okay, there we go. We don't have to go all the way up. Maybe you can replay it too. Maybe you can replay it even if you're done with the actual purpose of it. I don't remember if it's up there, if the wrap's up there later. But it is, maybe it is, because it's always a way to get down to the bottom quickly. I don't know. Alright, so stay to the right when we get to the break point. Which I think there is more. I think we got off early. That wasn't worth it. Fuck. We might be in trouble on this one. But yeah, that's not the end. At the end, on one log. Oh boy, that's close. But that's the actual end. I do not remember the fake ending or ever doing that. This is our legendary armor. Bracelet needs to be appraised. Sorry, we got a couple hours before they're open. I don't think there's anything else we can actually do here yet. We have to get the scroll first. Yeah, we have to get the scroll first. Okay. Like I said, this is a little bit, I would pace this a little differently. So like we had to come here once to get the dog, right? And we did, and that was pretty fast. Then we had to come back to climb up the mountain once, and then we did the raft down the mountain. Now we're gonna go get the bracelet appraised, and we're gonna come right back and climb the mountain in another area. And that's how we get the scroll. Then we get to go to the right side over there, which we can climb up to get to, which is nice. But we go to the right side over there to do the boss, which we also need our friends from the castle to help with. Which that part's awesome, but it's all the other extra stuff. All right, I gotta wait till this guy's open. It's also Monday. I hope he is open today. Doesn't say. 10? 10:30? Are you fucking close today, you asshole? You gotta wait till tomorrow. Motherfuck. Why? Why are you closed on Mondays, you dick? What else do you have to do in this town? Alright, it's fucking 10 more hours. Christ almighty. Check my work email. Everything good? No, I was like, all is quiet on the Western Front. I'm gonna pull up a guide for this game too. I haven't actually like... Game facts? Brave, Fencer, Musashi. Guides. 11 o'clock, Jesus Christ. I had to sleep over 24 hours for this guy to fucking open. Yeah, what do you want? Appraise my shit. Yes, it's the legendary armor. L-brace. I can climb walls. I can now possible climb social walls. Great. Also, how about this book? It's a comic. A hilarious comic book. Here, 400 bucks, sure. Pawn shops, Connors. What do you want? See ya. Let me see here. Manual translation? What the fuck does that mean? Oh, it's for a Japan version. Secrets guide? Twin Peak. Yep, we gotta do this first. That's right. There you are, Musashi. Hey, Mayor. I think something's wrong with the village. Steamwood is broken down. That administrator. Steamwood administrator has nothing to do with me, pal. Don't be ridiculous. This village, no, all Unique Kingdom depends on Steamwood. If this continues, Steamwood and the entire village will blow up. Pretty severe. Therefore, would you please go and see what's wrong? Please have a talk with the administrator. His office is on top of the cliff near the gondola. Forrest, the administrator, is so indolent, he won't listen to anyone. So, I'd like you to use that sword to scare him a bit. Please save Steamwood. Alright, I'll do it. Take care and good luck, Musashi. We're counting on you. So now that I can climb, I can go and climb over by the entrance to Twin Peak. And that's where he lives. And there's a shortcut to Steamwood from there, but you can't use it this time because it's all covered in steam. So you have to go you have to go around the long way. Hey. H-E-L-P! Steamwood's gone berserk! Ah, it's going to explode in 24 hours. Why are you running around then? Aren't you the administrator? Yeah, but I didn't ask for this job. I thought that all I had to do was sit around all day and drink coffee. Hey, are you good at climbing trees? I bet it wasn't coffee in the original version. Are you good at climbing trees? You don't look like the athletic type. Of course I'm good at climbing trees. Then it's settled. You go to Steamwood Forest and fix the problem. Hey pal, isn't that your job? Ouch, my back. I think I put it out. Okay, so what do I have to do? Here you go, this is Steamwood's manual. Musashi received the manual. It looks like a pain in the rear to read. Everything you need to know is in that manual. Hurry, you only have 24 hours left. You must go to the top of the cliff that's located in Steamwood Forest. Yeah. There's nothing else up here, right? No. I can't use the shortcut, so we gotta go. We have 24 hours if we can't go to sleep, or else it's gonna speed up time. It's also not a real clock. So here's the place we were before. We popped in here for a quick second. But now we're gonna actually go through it. And now we can climb. This again? H coin. Shit to sell. Shit to sell. Oh, fell. Alright. Alright, we made it to Steamwood in like 3 hours. 2.5 hours. Not bad.
This must be Steamwood. How do I open it? What am I supposed to do?
Oh yeah, it's gotta teach you how to do it. I know. I don't need to read it. I know how to do it. It's a pressure game. It's... Yep, just... Over time it'll get faster and stuff. You just gotta do it right. The really annoying thing about this is you have to do the doors in order. You have to do the valves in order. So there's like 8 or 9 valves, and you have to do them in correct number order. That's the annoying part. And then later they start, the valves will be missing, so you have to find the valves first and then get it. I thought there was one on the bottom floor. Alright, never mind. We got 20 hours. There's one.
Here goes nothing.
Here goes nothing. It's like annoyingly slow at the beginning, but then it gets very difficult fast by the end, you know? There's 2.
Here goes.
And you see you have a valve timer too at the top, so you have to not only finish all of them in a certain amount of time, 24 hours or whatever, but you have to get to the next numbered valve and finish it in a certain amount of time. And then you see like I had to jump around to get to this one, which by the time this is over, you know, platforming in general sucks. Fuck, I'm gonna miss it. Now I gotta wait for that, which is taking away my valve timer time. Alright. It's gotta go down first and then up. I would make this controllable in a remake too. I need 4. And I can't go this way. That's 5. I think there's only 2 on this row. No, maybe not. 6. So yeah, 4 in the middle, then 5's on the left, and then 6. 17 seconds. What the fuck? You see, it's going faster though, so it's like it's reasonable, but it's close. It's still close if you're not like, if you don't know what you're doing. 5, and then 6 is on the completely opposite side of this. Okay. That does get rid of the steam there too, so you can do a little bit better. I think there's 8. I think there's 2 on the top.
Yeah.
Ooh, it's going down. I gotta get over there before it goes up again. Motherfucker. There we go. All right. Valve timer's the problem. The time until it explodes is whatever. All right, I need 7. That's 8. All right, I think we're fine. Cool.
Yes.
Yes. Last one. Should be a gimme. Oh, I still have to jump to it though.
Yeah.
I think when I was a kid, and I imagine newcomers to the game,
Time to relax.
this is a real annoying break point, right? This is a wall. There are people that I imagine have a lot of trouble with this, and they'll be here for a long time and they'll end up quitting the game. It's too hard. I think it's too hard. The first one's not so bad. The second one is dramatically harder. For a game that's not that difficult, it's really hard. Thanks a lot, I'm very impressed. The Steam leaks that were occurring everywhere should be fixed. Now you can use this shortcut to Steamwood from my house. Feel free to use it anytime you want to. Why the fuck do I want to come back here? No more Steam links, okay? Oh, about that. I heard a rumor that a masked man wearing a cape did this to Steamwood. I also overheard that he's heading toward Twin Peak Mountain. I hope he's not up to any more mischief. A man wearing a cape must be Rutrick. He's gonna get it. An acquaintance of yours, huh? You might be able to meet him at Twin Peak Mountain. If you do, give him a scolding and tell him not to trouble me anymore, huh? Okay? Did I see you do anything to stop the leak? Oops, I almost forgot. The mayor wants to thank you. You should drop by his house. Well, I have to go now. See you later. Fucking prick. Alright, so now we can go, let's just go straight to Twin Peak and deal with Rutrick. We'll get our scroll, and then we'll go talk to the mayor when we go to the castle. We can also get a new Minku now, too. Oh, come on. Fuck. Bro, I'm just... Why do I need to talk to you every time, man? If I come up here, I want to go to Twin Peak. So this is like visit number 3. I'm tired. I can't wait to get the quilt. I almost always use the quilt. Because it lets you sleep to 0. And I think you don't lose BP anymore too, maybe? I don't remember. The legendary quilt. There's one legendary piece of armor that you get a choice of. Because you get the weaver, the seamstress, something. You get a castle member who will make something out of a cloth for you, and you get to pick. And that's the only legendary armor that's an optional thing. So not only are they both it's optional period, but then you also can only get one of the two. So that's interesting. Alright, we're gonna leave my memories here. We need to sleep now before we go down. Because I believe Rutrick's just there. So we might not be able to get the Minku either, I'm not sure. you know what? I'm just gonna use a mint. Now I'm 0 tired. Perfect. Yeah, he's here. So I'm probably gonna miss the Minku.
Hey, stupid!
Huh? Musashi? I'll get y'all for wrecking my darling steam night!
Yeah, where's the princess?
Y'all don't want to know, that's for sure. Oh yeah, I don't have time to mess with ya. One of them 5 scrolls is just over them there. Can't have you my way.
What? There's a scroll nearby?
Ah, shoot! You found it out. Last one up is a rotten egg. I'll see you later.
Think you could beat me?
Man, my memory, these were the other way around. I thought I was on the left side. Fuck you, Rutrick. Weird, I thought he fell
Hey, Rutrick,
once
you
too.
left your cape at the bottom.
Shucks, I forget it.
You're gonna go get it, right?
I'll get you!
I barely won that, actually. That's crazy.
With Rutrick out of the picture,
Maybe there's another time you have to race him. I don't remember. There's another time you have to come up here. There's nothing else up here? No, we good? Alright. There we go, first scroll.
This is one of the scrolls?
We're supposed to receive the Earth Scroll. You can cause tremors, which will temporarily stop your enemies, and cause certain types of boulders to fall. Yep.
What was that? An earthquake?
Earth Scroll has been absorbed.
What the sword? Lumina talks?
I am not talking. Telepathic communication.
This is creepy.
Destroy the Crest Guardian.
Huh? What's that? What's a Crest Guardian?
He is protecting a crest.
A crest? Not too clear on this. But anyways, I need to kill it, right? Hey Lumina, maybe you know where it is. Oh, it clammed up. Who cares? Guess I'll have to ask someone at the castle. They'll help.
Yep. Alright. So now we can equip Earth. Also, in a remake, we would make these more easily selectable. Because going in here and cycling this list kind of can get annoying eventually. Also, we'd have the right thumbstick, so I'd probably make like L2 and R2 not this. And they'd probably like cycle, or maybe like hotkeys, so you could hold L2 and then do different Lumina spells. I want to go down and get, ooh, 500? I want to go down and get this Minku, which is probably too late now. Ooh, I'm lucky. Get, no! There we go. Fuck, I can't believe I still got it. It's almost 7 a.m. Alright, we got our next berry. That's great. Now we can get the fuck out of here. I think we have one more... No, there's at least 2 more trips to Twin Peak. At least 2 more that I can remember off the top of my head. Ooh. Nice. Weapons are almost equaled out. Nice. Keep getting those level ups. So let me think here. What's next? We have to do the guard scorpion. Guard scorpion? No. The Scorpulian? Scorkillian? I don't remember his name. Sculpulian. Sculpion fight. I don't remember what it's called. But we gotta go to the castle first to get our friends to come help us. Oh, we can think by oh, it's John.
Hey, where were you, pal?
Well, I had things to do, you know? By the way, Musashi, how's your journey coming along?
Thanks to you, I got the Earth Scroll. Oh yeah.
Also, there's a knight right here who probably knows that you're supposed to be in stocks right now.
Supposed to have some kind of special power.
No, that's okay, Musashi. You should be equipped with the legendary armor. You must collect the 5 scrolls and bring peace to this world.
All
right, Spike.
Thanks. Oh yeah, do you know what Crest Guardians are?
Crest Guardians. They guard the crests, which can only be set free by the corresponding scroll. Perhaps because you took the Earth Scroll, a Guardian will awaken in Hell's Valley.
If I crush the Guardian, then I can free the crest.
And when each crest is liberated, Lumina's power will increase.
Whatever, pal. So, all I need to do is pulverize the Crest Guardian and free the scroll, right?
That's right.
Well, off to Hell's Valley. See you later.
Wait, hold on. That place was once used as a high-security prison, and it's still controlled by the palace. It's not that easy to get access, man.
Oh yeah? Then I'll go back to the castle and ask the geezer. John, what are you gonna do?
Man, I don't know. I guess I'll
Man,
start
I
searching
don't
for the next treasure. Good luck, Musashi. Let's go, Leno.
Oh well.
Oh
Whoops,
well.
almost forgot. Gotta go to the palace and get permission to go into Hell's Valley.
Gotta go talk to the mayor too. I don't know what the mayor gives you for saving Steam Peak. Steamwood. Twin Peak, Steamwood. Whoa.
Musashi?
I was worried about you. Everything alright? Fuck. Dude. I was coming to talk to you. A monster awakened in Hell's Valley? Good luck, Musashi. But I want a reward, brother. There. Where's the gate? Is it right here? Yeah. Alright, palace. Visit. There's probably a couple people we should talk to. Hey geezer, how do I get into Hell's Valley? What? Did thou sayeth Hell's Valley? I understand it. I'll prepare everything. However, there is a problem. What kind of problem? We don't have enough people. I don't need help. I can do it by myself. You need 4 people to open the gate to Hell's Valley, because 4 switches must be pressed simultaneously to do it. Thus, I need thou to findeth the people that will help you. They should be in the areas that you are able to explore. The ones that could help with you from the people that you already saved death are Soldier Lordwick, Mercenary Meatloaf, Carpenter Carvey, and Knight Lordwick. We have 4 people. Sir Musashi, the preparations to go into the Hell's Valley are complete. I told the team to wait for thou at the entrance to Hell's Valley. Cool, this is so exciting. By the way, Sir Musashi, why dost thou need to enter Hell's Valley? Huh? You mean you don't know? Well, of course not. I doth not be a nosy person. I'm gonna go pulverize the Crest Guardian and free the Earth Crest. See you later, geezer. Good lucketh. I want to go back though. I didn't want to leave. Is it?
Sir Musashi, why did thou cometh hither?
I came to visit my friends. Alright, let's see here. Clown? The clown is already here. Can we get shish kebab? No, I need orange first, I think. Did you come to see our stunt? Okay, here we go. Oops, forgot. We need an orange. Bring one next time you come. Right, you need an orange, and then they teach you shish kebab, which is an awesome, awesome skill. Scribe, musician, guard, hawker, seer. Hi! Location of the 5 scrolls? What's that supposed to be? Well, okay. Hubble, bubble, boil, and broil and simmer. Hubble, bubble, chop, and skewer. I got it. The second scroll is in a strange place, somewhere that has to do with water, perhaps. Okay, bye-bye. Officially sanctioned by the kingdom. Thank you. Hawker. Hawker Steakwood. Hello there. Did you find the longevity berry yet? You might already know, but I'll tell you how to get them. Minku is a nocturnal animal, thus it is easier to find one in the middle of the night. They store longevity berries inside their mouth. Therefore, you must lift them up and throw them to obtain the berry. Finally, they move very quickly, so it won't be easy. Well, that's all I can tell you, or else Shepherd Beefalo will get upset with me. Bye. And now that we've seen Beverly, we know where the new people are at too. It'll tell us where they are, which is nice. All right, add that flute to the song. Did you come to see me play? Thanks, I'll do my best. Now you got the flute. I love it. Soldier A. Soldier Lordwick, thank you for saving my brother. We are training together now. Cool. Mercenary C. Mercenary Meatloaf. Let's do it. Let's do it. Battle, battle. Battle, battle. Carpenter A. These are all the people that are going to be fighting with me. Carpenter Carvey. Now I get a chance to repay you. Cool. Knight B. Last one. You have a skill? Do I have to do it after? Knight Lordwick, thanks for saving my brother. Presently, we are training and devising new defensive tactics. Maybe they teach me later. And all the Minkus I terrorize become part of his flock. I'm taking care of injured Miku. Now there are 2 hurt Miku in my care. Who would do such a thing? Don't they know that there are only 13 of them left in the world? Well, I better go and apply first aid. Goodbye. Sometimes when they leave, they'll poop too. See if Beverly doesn't know. That just means I haven't been there yet. The Weavers on the mountain. Acrobat. I need an orange. Yahoo! Did you come to see my stunt? Watch closely. Whoops! I forgot that Clown Weenie is in charge. Please ask him. And I need an orange. Doctor. I don't remember what you do. Why, hello there. Thank you for rescuing me. Are you feeling ill? Here, drink this. I'll make you feel better. It'll make you feel better. Musashi was forced to drink SP Recover. Ailments are cured. How refreshing. It's just a BP recovery? Come and see me if you're feeling again. Good luck. Okay. I mean, that's cool. Alright. We visit everyone. Hey, Kitsune.
taketh care on your journey.
Taketh care on your journey. Alright, let's go fight a boss. Let's go fight a boss. Let's go beat his ass. It's easy. It's super easy. And pretty dope too, honestly. Scorpion? Is that his name? I think it is. Are you back in your fucking house yet? Yes.
Good morning.
Good morning. Musashi, you saved the village. How can I repay you? Let's see. You might not like how this tastes, but it's good for you. Here you go. Musashi received a longevity berry. I don't remember that. Shit. Does that also not count as one of the Minkus either? Let me in. All right, we're almost in where the game starts getting weird. Almost there. What time is it? It's 4 o'clock. We still got like 2 hours, bro. We're good. I don't like this part a little bit because it's kind of slow. I realize it's kind of just teaching you like what you're gonna have to do. It's a little bit of a in-game tutorial. I do have to get up there again. Shit. Knitter Lanchetta. Oh, I've been saved. I didn't think it was possible. I'm really happy about it. Let me tell you something. Legendary cloth exists somewhere in this country. It's supposed to have miraculous powers. Great. Up to 210. Yeah, in an upgrade, I think I would make the using of scrolls a little bit more expedient. Maybe it'd be different in battle and out of battle. Or maybe you'd have like in battle and out of battle like different techniques that are in and out of battle. Maybe, something like that. Get up there. Musashi, Jesus.
Welcome, Sir Musashi. We will immediately open the gate to Hell's Valley for you.
And help in the battle.
Yes, we will. Yes, we will. All right, let's go to Hell's Valley.
I like how they're just sprites, but also like they have models because they were models in the main game, like normally. I guess because there's 4 of them, like there's a lot going on actually. There's not usually that many models on screen at a time.
This is Hell's Valley?
Plus this boss is kind of hardcore.
This is definitely the place. Right, Lardwick? Yes, it is. I will state our battle plan. After the enemy comes, you must drop the objects that we place in the bucket above you.
Yeah, and if you drop them from this height, the monster will be mincemeat. And when it's unconscious, smash its core. That'll destroy him.
Destroy! Destroy!
However, if one of us is injured, we temporarily won't be able to assist you.
Don't worry, I won't let that happen to you guys.
It's here! It's here! Man your post!
This is a cool fight. Like, it feels like it's a little they're blowing their load a little bit on Scorpion, that's right. They're kind of they're blowing their load a little bit on the boss fights, with this one being the first one, but so I have to just kind of dodge a little bit. Then they're gonna put bombs in there. Fuck you, dick. More bombs. Put a rock in there, man. The rocks are the good shit. There we go. I don't need that. That's an antidote, so if I get poisoned, which is what this does, if I get hit by it. Oh, they're going after my dudes. Fuck off. You stay the fuck down. I got poisoned. There goes some wasted bombs. Fuck off. Oh, it's not enough? You dick. There we go, I'm healed. Drop that core, you asshole. Alright, one more. We'll leave that there. I don't know how long it'll last, but it's gone. Ow, that hurt me. Ooh, he still took 100 damage. Fuck off. You're dead. Take that, you bitch. It's a cool fight, man. It's really cool. I just wish all the other ones were as good. Like, I like most of the fights. But it would be cool because of the way you have to, like, rescue your friends and, like, people from the kingdom. If more of them actually mattered in the boss fights, that'd be dope. Limit level is increased. Max BP increased by 25. Ailments are cured. How refreshing.
Congratulations, Sir Musashi. The plan was a success. Success!
You'd be a great carpenter.
Carpenter! Carpenter! Couldn't have done it without you guys. Why not head back to the palace and get some rest?
I think that's just the end of chapter 2. I don't think there's anything else you actually do. We all go back to the castle. The Thirst Quencher Empire!
That idiot! Rudrick was so close to having the scroll.
I'm so sorry, Führer Flotsky,
Bubbles.
but Mission Vambee will not fail.
What is that? What is Mission Vambee?
The long-running research on upgrading Vincoloid soldiers has finally been completed. And using the results, we'll, have some fun with Musashi.
Well, I hope so, darling. This better not waste my valuable time. I have nails to file. Well, anyway, do what you can, darling.
Oh, be quiet, sis! I'll show you! I can do it, if I really put my mind to it.
Well, we will see what happens. We want our beloved ex-emperor to be proud of us. As long as we have Lumina and the 5 scrolls, we can rebuild our empire. Bubbles.
Our ex-emperor to be proud of us? There's some backstory that I've never really grabbed before.
Can I count on you too?
Yes, you may, Führer.
Chapter 3, Mission Vambee. Alright, this is where the game starts getting weird.
I have a bad feeling something is wrong with the village.
We come back at night too, so we can... Oh, we're gonna see the Vambees already? It's so creepy, dude. So the Vambees are... vampire zombies. Like, there's not really another way to put it. Yeah, we already can't get water anymore. I don't remember if there's anything I need to do. Ah, fuck, I missed it. So this is the Vambee. We just have to wait. You just have to break in when they come out. You gotta figure out where they're coming from and stuff. Yeah. Ah, I can't do it yet? Damn it, what am I missing? What do I need to do first? Or do you need to do the Tim stuff first? We gotta talk to the restaurant guy here? Yeah. There's people that live here. Welcome, make yourself at home. Came to chat. My brother begged me to help out at the end. Aren't I a nice guy? Would you like anything else? You're not who I wanted to talk to. Chat to Wanda. Nope, I can't talk to either of them right now. Cool. I forgot this is where you come to save. We haven't saved at all yet. Since the end of chapter 1. What do I need to do then? I can't remember. You have to go to the restaurant during the day, maybe? So we can go to the castle? Well, while we got a minute, go down into the forest again and grab some stuff that now that Steamwood's been taken care of, we can get some more places. Like down here. I think there's a Bincho and there's a chest. 500 bucks. Take it. Who is this one? The maid? Maid Loinette. Oh dear me, why am I here? I must go back to the village and clean the place up. Bye bye, little boy. Okay. Bye. I'll take that though. Was there like... Is there a secret path somewhere? Maybe that's somewhere else. I remember something back here somewhere. I just am... I said it before too, like I love how I've played this game a million times. So like I know everything, but I also don't play it often enough that I remember everything, which is nice. That makes it even better because it's kind of fresh every time I come to it. Sure, whatever. God, there's a Bincho here I got already, yeah. Alright, I think that was all we really wanted to get here for now. Maybe the other forest had something? I know that's where you fight the Mama Minku after you get the other 13. Is there anything else here? Oh, it's morning. No? There's a path in one of these, and I don't remember where it is. But there's a secret path in one of these, like, little pathways. Okay, so I don't think we need to go back there until we finish all the Minkus. I need to remember what I need to do to progress this story. Alright, the church is closed down again. That comes back later. These guys are about to blow up. I think it's 7? Or did they blow up at 6? It must have been 6. Alright, daytime. When does the restaurant open up? Closed. I don't know what times. Still closed. Are the people here during the day now? So I can talk to them? Welcome. Yeah. Make myself at home. Chat. Wanda. No. Fuck! Do I need to look up a guide? I can't remember what I have to do. There's some trigger that I'm forgetting. Oh. It's this. Should have saved. What's up? The grocery selling something good? Musashi, there's a bit of a problem. Tim is sick. The grocery's Tim was attacked by one of those ghouls. What? Poor brat? I mean poor Tim. No, fuck Tim. And what exactly is a ghoul? They're called Vambees. They're half vampire, half zombies. They come out at night and suck the blood of humans. Vambee, you must be kidding. You must be joking. Well, it used to be just an old folktale, but they have actually appeared. Is Tim gonna be alright? Well, he doesn't have much time. However, if we were able to make Grillin's traditional medicine remedy, then there might be a possibility of saving him, but we can't let Tim turn into a Vambee, Mayor. I must go now. Hold on, Otello. Why don't we ask Musashi to help us? Sounds good. Will you do it, Musashi? Kind of hard to turn you guys down. I'll do it. What do you need me to do? To make the remedy, we need Mysteria and Aqualin. Otello should go obtain Aqualin, which is on the peak of Twin Peak Mountain, and Musashi must obtain Mysteria, which is a flower that blooms in the mine. Yeah, the mine. The mine. Yes, sir. However, don't you think the energy from the beecherite might be harmful to Musashi? That theory has not been proven yet. Anyways, I think Musashi will be fine. What's most important now is saving Tim. I see. Doesn't this guy care at all about Musashi? Wid, who lives in the windmill, has the key to the mine. While you're there, you should ask about the flower. Good luck, Musashi. So first I need to go to the windmill and talk to Wid, right? What a pain that's going to be. He sleeps all day. Fuck, I was just awake all night. So you might end up going into the mine in the early hours of the morning. Well, I should go now. Goodbye. Good luck, Otello. Alright. Now we're probably going to sleep through the day again. There's the mine right there. And the windmill, I think, is over here. Here we go. What time? Oh man, he actually answered me? What do you want? I'm sleeping. The mayor asked me to get the key to the mine. What kind of business would you look like you have in the mine? Tim was attacked by a ghoul and I gotta help him. I gotta get, what's its name? Mysteria. So we can save him. You're gonna go get that flower that blows in the mine's underground lake? Oh yeah, the mayor told me to ask you about Mysteria. Well, it said that Mysteria only blooms between the hours of 3 a.m. and 7 a.m. 3 a.m. to 7 a.m. Well, anyways, good luck. Here's the key. Wow, I got lucky. I'm surprised he answered the door. Thanks, pal. You know what? You should go outside sometime. See ya! Hey, be quiet. Don't mess around in the mine. Alright, we can go to the mine. We got plenty of time to get there, right? We gotta be there by 3 a.m. I mean, we gotta be there by 7 a.m., but... Nailed it. Open that gate! Smash it with Lumina!
Smash it with Lumina! Maybe I should use the key.
The false sense of choice in this game. There's only one choice, and it's which legendary armor you're gonna get between the gloves and the blanket or whatever. Alright. We gotta be careful about poison in here. That's the danger. Grillin Reservoir, the mine. The reservoir is where we basically go for chapter 4, I think. Musashi, stop missing. Have I said how much I love this game? Fucking... Okay. I'm hoping we can at least finish chapter 3 today. Oof, that was close. I'd like to at least finish chapter 3. And then the next time we play, we should be able to get either through the rest of the game or at least up until like the sky scroll stuff. Like the last, like up to the last chapter almost, the end game. And the end game can take quite a while actually, so it'd be good to have that for like a third day, potentially. I think we have to go down, right? Right? I don't remember. I remember this area being a little annoying though if you get it wrong. There we go. Nice. Nice. Memory box. Sure. Leave my memories here. Danger, don't you dare try to climb this wall with swords. I got no other way, man. Underground lake. I think that's the way we want to go. There's a bentonite over here that's easy to forget. Yes, it's another knight. Knight brisket. Thank you, I'm very grateful. That's a superb sword you have there. Please come by the castle later and I'll show you my special technique. Tenderizer? Is maybe that one? I don't remember. Fuck. Alright. Gotta run. There we go. Oh, I'm gonna go up first. Alright. Saving people every day. Oh, it's Abe Lincoln. Carpenter Dicey, you saved me, kid. Thanks. If you ever need help, I'll do what I can. Bye. Bye. I don't remember when we get double jump. Is it... It's under the restaurant, I'm pretty sure. Fuck. So we're getting there, but we're not quite there yet. But it's coming. We'll get it today for sure. We have an hour and a half? Yeah, we'll be fine. Alright. Underground lake. Still got plenty of time. We want to get that too. Dodged. Need the taster? Shh. Chief Gravy. Thanks for saving me. My name's Chief Gravy. I'm in charge of making the soup at the castle. It's supposed to be Chef Gravy or Chief Gravy? Come by the palace and you can have a taste. Bye. Bye. Fuck, I missed rotation. Oh, there's no one coming. Come on. Anything else? Ooh. Glove. Alright, I think we're ready to move up now. We also have to worry about the Minku that's gonna come eventually. Oh, no. There we go. Fuck off. We still got time. Actually, I should go to the Minku now probably because that'll open up before the bloom happens. I'm free, thank you. I should get back to the palace and start preparing dinner. Your priorities are fucked. There's only one platform here. I'm gonna stay over here. I'm gonna get the flower first and then go to the Minku because I have to leave anyway. It's fine. It'll be fine. Hasn't blossomed yet. Guess I'll have to wait. Good, because I'm tired. 10 o'clock. 11. Midnight. 1. 2. 3. Mysteria, the Tim cannot be cured. Kind of.
Better take it to the mayor.
I can see the Minku over there too. Let's get it. Fuck. Alright, I gotta wait again. Do do do. Be patient, be patient, be patient. Fuck! I'm gonna literally miss out on this because I'm taking too long to get out. Fuck you, Miku. Get over here. Get. You bitch. Run away. Damn it. I think I have to wait all the way around now. This one... Shit, that might have been... No, that wasn't it. That was a Bencho field. This one's the chest. The next one's the exit. Yeah. There we fucking go. Alright, do I stay down or do I go climb back up? I can't remember what's over here. We'll have to be back down here again later anyway, so... Scrap depository. I need double jump. Can't do this yet. And I just got poisoned. Oh, bitch. I know these worms are just like forever falling down a mountain. Alright, let's get out of here. I don't remember what you go down here for then anyway, though. Now, you need the double jump, but I'm not sure what is over there. Rocks. Lots of rocks. Right? Right. Spiky Ferris wheels. It's much better when you have double jump. Oh, there. Fuck. This part can be brutal. The timing is very specific. You need to have the running jump. There we go. Ooh. I'm getting tired. If we fall down, we get poisoned. Okay. I think we're about to be out, but then we want to probably rest before, because I think once we talk to the mayor, we have to have a time limit to go and save Hotello on the mountain, if I remember correctly. So we want to be ready to go again. We have to climb the mountain again, find Hotello. He failed, so then we have to finish climbing the mountain to get the whatever the plant or the water aqualan or whatever. This song is so creepy. Did we run a hotel? Try to do a save. Because you can fail to save Tim.
Welcome. Make yourself at home.
Oh, I just realized Motello is the one who's here right now because Hotello is busy. Right? His brother, Hotello. I don't think it's possible. Good luck! Alright, do I have to sleep or something and wait for the mayor? Mayor! Alright, I guess I'll get to sleep anyway. Do. See this guy blow up? Because they are dumb. They stay out till after it's too late. Is that 7? There we go. Fuck off, dude. Eat. Oh, fuck, dude. What the hell? Where are you? Didn't miss you. It'll just teleport over here. Nine? Is it because it's Saturday? Just wait for you over here. Dick. You open something? You open get some of my inventory cleaned up. That's the problem. As soon as I talk to the mayor, I think I'm off. I gotta go. Old glove. Amazing, it's A gloves. Army gloves, imported brand. H coin. Gold coin. Gold colored game token of no worth in the Alternate Kingdom. 700 rands? 10 rands, sure. Yeah, thanks for buying my shit. Can I buy another mint from you just to have on hand? I'm sorry, Tim. It's all because I locked you out for not obeying your curfew. But I can't be depressed forever. Tim would want me to be strong. I don't think Tim gives a shit.
What do you need?
Dun dun dun. Dun 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 dun. I'll buy 2 more cheeses. 3 more cheeses. Cheese is very valuable. And my early cheeses are probably ready for use. Hey Mayor, I found Mysteria. Musashi gave Mysteria to the mayor. Thank you, Musashi. However, Hotello hasn't returned. Would you do me a favor and go to Twin Peak Mountain to see if he's okay? Ah, don't worry about him. You're probably right. I'll wait a little longer. Okay, so I do get the choice to go, I guess. I'm getting worried. You go see if Hotello's doing alright? Okay, I'll go. Thanks, Musashi. Oh, I'm still not timed yet. I guess it must be when you find Hotello, you're timed. Bum bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum bum bum. I think you have to get from Hotello to the top and then back to Hotello. Is that it? Guard Lumpwood, please stay out of the way. My god. You do your job too well. I'm the only person going up this mountain. Although you also let Hotello up there for some reason, so... Ooh. The insta-kill. Ow. There you go. That dock right there is like a shortcut. It teases you the entire game. You can't do it till chapter 4 though. 4? When you get the water. When you get the water crest skill is when you can do it. At that point there's not much reason to need to go over there anymore. But it's there just in case. Like if you want to go and do the if you want to get up on the mountain to do like the experience farming or anything. How are we doing? Ooh, Lumina's actually ahead. I haven't been using Fusion. Fusion! Almost 5 o'clock. Got time. Got time. I think we're gonna probably end up stopping inside the restaurant, it seems like. Maybe. Which is also where the boss is. Is the crest also in the restaurant? He's here? Yes. What's wrong, old man? You okay? Oh, it's you, Musashi. I feel ashamed, but I can't go any further. This mountain's too dangerous. I was a fool to think that I could save someone's life. What are you saying? Don't you care what happens to Tim, old man? I can't go any further. We can't change fate. Forgive me, Tim. Hilda. What a letdown. Huh? Ah, who cares about fate? I'll go to the mountain peak and get the water. You wait here and think about how pathetic you're being. Musashi, Tim only has 12 hours before he turns into a monster. I know you want to help, but that's why we can't give up now. Shoot, not much time left. I'm gonna go. And I got mint, so I don't have to worry about having to go to sleep. So they give you a couple shortcuts because you have to climb now. Not a ton, but just a couple. This gets you back up to where you do the rafting, which the raft is gone. Those guys must be really dangerous now because they'll make you fall asleep and waste time. Up, see? There you go. You fall through for no reason. Alright, so now we go past that. And then we need to have the Earth Scroll to do this. So that's where they keep doing your little skill locking out of areas. Motherfuck. Ooh. You go for it? Found a rock. Give me that water.
This must be opulent.
So she found Aqua and Tim is saved.
We can make the remedy now. Better take it to Hotel.
But now I have to get back to Hotel. I believe that's all I have to do. What?
Get up.
Sure. A healthy drink indeed. Give me one more. Good girl, Kitsune. Whatever. Do I have to go back this way too? Can I just jump off? Oh yeah, here we go. Oh my god. All right. Alright, Hotel, you got 5 hours to get this shit back. Here. Hey, old man, I got the water. You better move it and bring it back. Bring it to Tim. Hotel received Aqualin. Tim will be saved. Thanks, Musashi. We have just enough time. I'm really ashamed at what I said before. Ah, don't worry about it. You're only human. Better not waste time feeling bad about yourself. Get a move on, pal. Musashi, thank you. You know, it's hard to believe that you're just a kid. Goodbye. You can fail. It's not a game over. You fail and Tim dies. He turns into a Vambee. Like, it's kind of nuts. I don't let it happen often because I'm usually good enough to not be an issue. But it is possible. I gotta start using fusion more. Fusion's getting behind. What does Aqualin actually do? Removes poison and restores HP by 10. Sure. There you go. All my cheese. Got its own little stack. Top 3 are very old and bottom 3 are less old. Oh my god. There's a thing here somewhere too, but I think you need the water to get it? I don't remember. Oh, fucking mage. It's also getting tired. I'm getting tired. Where are we at? 5.5 hour stream? It's actually not bad for me. It's pretty short for me, but the app development kind of tired me out quite a bit. Bum, 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 bum. Take that. I can't go get that chest yet, just because I don't know how to get over there without the water thing yet. The raft was gone, so we couldn't use the raft again to get down there. And get a bunch of money, too. Tim? You fucker? Yo, Musashi. How's it going? I feel really good. You're well already? That remedy is good stuff. Yeah, the Marin Hotel saved me. Aren't they great? Why don't you try be useful for a change? Yeah, I'll think about it, you prick. You're a good boy. Come with me and I'll introduce you to Mama Hotello. What? What? I don't remember that. I usually tell him to fuck off. Hate that dumb kid. It's our hero, Musashi. I heard everything, Musashi, thank you. I know that Tim is a rude boy, but he's my only son. I'm very grateful. Here, I'll give you a reward. An orange? It's been ages since I last saw one. Musashi received a large orange. It looks delicious. I'm not gonna eat it, though. Big piece of fruit. Don't have them where I come from. Really? I'll be selling them from now on, so come by any time to buy them. You're going to take money from someone who saved your son's life? That has nothing to do with this. I have to make a living. Okay, okay. You had better not make Hilda angry. She's quite the witch. Yeah, I know. Musashi was thinking, he said, bitch. Can I talk to you now? While I'm here? And it's nighttime? Well, it's 4:15. It's 4:15 in the morning?
Welcome. Make yourself at home.
That Hotello? Chat. Damn it. Let's do a quick save, I guess, while we're here. Tell him. You like anything else? I'm good. Bye. Go to castle. Let's get my skill. Maybe we'll nap in the in my room, and then we can figure out how to get under the restaurant. Visit. Oh, my skill. Give me my new tech.
Sir Musashi, why did thou come hither?
Came to visit my friends. Better go meet them. Hello, little boy. I was waiting for you. Ugh, fly. This is what you get for what you did to my father. Ha! This is a good one, too. Ha, stupid fly. That technique. It's a revelation. Musashi learned dashing pierce. Press the square button to pierce your enemy while dashing when you see dust trailing from Musashi's feet. Oh dear me, I feel ashamed. Excuse me. I killed a fly with the end of a broomstick. The clown. Here's an orange. Clown Weenie, did you come to see our stunt? Okay, here we go. Musashi threw him the orange. Hey sausages, it's showtime. I also only gave him one orange, so... That performance! Musashi learned shish kebab. Pick up your enemies and throw them in the air with the triangle button. Then press the triangle button again to get a kebab. I love it. It's so dope. It's very damaging too. I'm going to travel around the world and show everyone this stunt. Wish me luck. Alright, so that's 2 down. Who else can I do now? Knight? The knights are usually the ones that give you shit. Knight Brisket, I am eternally grateful for what you did for me. As I promised, I'll show you my fencing technique. From to seeing how much hard work it is to prepare meat, I call it tenderize. Please watch carefully as I demonstrate it for you. Tenderize school. Yeah. This is probably the one I use the most, just because it's like, it has a wide area and you can pick up multiple enemies with it. That technique! Square, square, triangle. You learn tenderize. Press the square, square, triangle buttons for an elegant attack. And then the other one that I can think of, I think that might be all of them, is you do a double jump and then you like slam in. You do like a dash. It's fucking awesome. What did you think of it? Please take care on your journey. Goodbye. I probably can't get that one because you probably need double jump first. Cook. Cook marinade. You came to visit. How wonderful. Bailiff Jerky and I are planning on planting a rice field together. But he's still missing. I need to find Bailiff Jerky. Carpenter Dicey. Hey kid, thanks for saving me. Thirst Quencher sure made a mess of our castle. The large holes in some of the walls is going to be tons of work for us. Darn. Sorry. That was my fault. I made those holes. Knitter. She's not the weaver, though. Oh, I remember now. Thank you. By the way, did you find the legendary cloth yet? It said that it may be hidden in a place with old ruins. Does that give you a clue? I think that's the under the restaurant. Chief. Hi there. Did you come to eat my beef soup? Sorry, since it's so spicy, it's only for adults. Come back when you're able to grow a mustache. Then you can eat as much as you like. I feel like that might be cut content. Like the way it's highlighted that way, I feel like there must be a way for you to get a mustache. And then you can come and get the soup. But that never happens, you know? So I wonder if it's like cut from the game.
Take
Taketh care on your journey. Okay. So I was gonna go to sleep. That's alright. We have to talk to Wanda, I think. But there might be someone else to talk to before that. Maybe the mayor? Again? Answer the goddamn door, Mayor. I've got shit to do. Bro, it's 10 a.m. Even in the fucking church or what? Do have a rock to give to this guy. Fucking fly, I see you, bro. Oh.
Welcome. Make yourself at home.
Fuck. Can I go there now? Close. Ah. I can't remember what to do.
Yeah, what do you want?
What do you want? A rock. Here you go. Take it. Crystal. A crystalline glass ball. It's not as valuable as a jewel. Thanks. 250, 2,500. Shit. For free? Yeah. I should have talked to Seer Beverly, although I think she just tells me there's something underground. Bro! Where are you, Mayor? Where's everybody? Let's go look at toys. Hello. So yeah, we've got chapter 1, chapter 2 now. With the Scorpion. And we got series 3, which we just have the worms we found. That's it. Bum bum bum. Bum 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 bum. We'll buy them all eventually. You do get something for buying them all. Not anything crazy, but... do I have to jam? Is that what it is? Doesn't her dad, like... eat in the restaurant? Get drunk in the restaurant all the time? Came to talk. Ever since my mother passed away, my father goes to the restaurant every night. He's really upset about it being closed. Now maybe he'll start to appreciate my cooking. Will you help me convince him to eat at home? You might be able to meet him at around 6 p.m. in front of Managed Restaurant. Please try. I could not. That's one of the things I gotta do, I think. Alright, 6 p.m. I got 2 hours. No, 4 hours. Get some sleep. 2, 3, 4 o'clock. 5 o'clock. 6 o'clock. What's wrong? You get locked out? I'm Baker Toast. Oh, my head. I must have had too many pork chops. What? You have a problem with that? I'll bake you until you're lightly golden brown. Get away from me, pal. Baker, this lunatic is Jam's father? What? Go away, you little brat. I'm gonna try and knock this door down. The owner disappeared and the restaurant was closed. I must eat those yummy pork chops. Arr! The owner? Yeah. Haven't you met him? Don't tell anyone, but he's crazy. What happened to the waitress and the customers? Where'd they go? They're probably hanging out at the inn. Oh, why my darling pork chops? The inn? Maybe I should go there and have a talk with them. They might know about what's wrong at the restaurant. You know, pal, you should eat at home with Jam once in a while. Jam? Don't ever leave me like your mother did. Pork chops. Uh-oh, those ghouls will start coming out soon. And then he's got that hilarious walk cycle. Ghouls, what's going on? First Tim now. Alright. Now to the hotel. I'm remembering. You just gotta remember the little details.
Welcome.
Make yourself at home. Macho. I saw it. Monster came out from the counter. Scary, scary. I bet Monster ate owner. Hey, baby. Did you know that the owner of the restaurant disappeared? Once I tried to go in, but hideous monsters started coming out. Ugh. You know what, baby? The owner's always doing something behind the counter. I bet he's hiding something there. Alright, got it. Now we just gotta get inside the restaurant. What time do they start coming out? And maybe? No? Gotta be 12. Come on. There we go. Midnight on the dot.
Where do these
ugly ghouls come from?
Hey, there's an opening behind the counter.
Check it out.
Check it out.
I'm gonna pretend I didn't see it. Alright, here we go.
What the?
Second big dungeon.
Sure doesn't look like the basement of a restaurant.
Really, it's the first big dungeon. It's the second scroll stuff.
An empty soda pop bottle.
An empty soda pop bottle. Okay, so yeah, second the list of requests for the remake. Let's fix the censorship. It's funny the way it is, but also like it's clearly being censored a little bit. Hey, you're the restaurant owner. What you doing? Restaurant's manic. Just having a late night snacky poo. Hey, you trying to steal my treasure? A treasure? Hey, maybe you're the one who let those ghouls go free. Ghouls? Oh yeah, that's why I came here. Yep, I wanted to get rid of them. Yeah, that's it. Kaboom. Kaboom had a bit too much caffeine, didn't you? Huh, well anyways, we must get rid of them. Come here, look. I'll do this very slow walk. Their boss is behind this door. Yeah, it has 4 eyes too. Those eyes are the clue to opening the door. There must be a way to open it. Well, I guess there's no other choice but to look around. Yeah, that's it. We must save the village. Burp. I think I drink too much pop. I don't feel well. Hey, pal, think you better stay here and take it easy. Don't worry, I'll open the door for you. Oh yeah? Wow, that's good. That's really good. I'll wait here then. Okay. I need to remember... It's 4 different, like, challenge dungeons. And they can be pretty hard. Some of them are tough. It's a memory box. Yeah, leave my memories here. Cool, great. I would love to see this game with, like, a modern... Pixar-ish... You know, like a... What would be a good model for what this game should look like? Like Astrobot. Like that level of graphical detail. Oh, I have to get bowling. Bomb bowling. Bomb bowling. Bomb bowling. Bomb bowling. We have to get bowling. I'm gonna play some Skyward Sword. I don't know if it's this one or not. I think it's not, but it's okay. No Bincho. There is a Bincho here. I remember there being one. It's in this room. Yep. God, fucking soundtrack. The Librarian. Bruschetta. Oh, I've been saved. Thank you very much. I'm the Castle Librarian. Please come by and read some books if you'd like. Goodbye. Musashi, hit it, please. Oh yeah, and then they don't die. Fuck off. Oh, I still have antidote. Fuck off. That destroyed them. So if I do enough damage, they die anyway? Good to know, okay. Shish kebab this bitch. Okay. Okay. This is gonna come in clutch. It's just gonna fuck them up. They can't do anything about it. I gotta remember, there's some very finicky, not finicky, some very well hidden Bincho fields in this overall dungeon. Not necessarily this section. I don't remember that well, but I know in this full dungeon there are some hard ones to find, to remember to get. Fuck, can you stop? The thing is killing my ass. Burning me up. Okay. Oh, this dick. The fuck out of here. Also, do not fusion. Do not simulate the Vambees. They just poison you. Ow. I'm hurting. Already hurting. Yeah, there's one here somewhere. There. Oh. No. Bro, the cicadas just where I started hearing them outside, they just woke the fuck up. Shit. Ooh. Old pipe. Give me that heart. Give me that heart, yes. Give me all the hearts. Fuck. Where's the bin show? This isn't it, is it? Nope, that's the exit. It's in here. There we go. Soldier hanky flanky. Oh my, I'm free. You. Well, thank goodness I can finally wash my hair. I'll repay you with something that's absolutely wonderful, so come by and visit me. Okay. You got it. Fucking cicadas, dude. They're like right outside my door. Oh, maybe we should rest. The Vambee's already this, so he's not gonna come after us. Give us more health and get our tiredness down. I could hear him, he just died off. It's like he was watching me. He knew I noticed him. Alright. Continuing. Was that the end of this one? No. Ooh. Shit. There we go. Fucking nailed it. After taking like a third of my health multiple times. Was that right? Well, we got the bin show, that's what matters. We missed nothing. The shitty part about this dungeon is you can't finish it all in one go because you have to get the double jump and then you have to leave to go get it appraised and then come back. That's the only thing that kind of sucks. And to come back, remember, you can only come in. I've been here for 24 hours already, it looks like. Unless, did time freeze when I was in there? I don't think so. When you come back, you have to wait till nighttime again so you can sneak into the restaurant and get in the basement, you know? It's the whole thing. Every time. I'm gonna go the other way because I need bowling. And I don't know which side has bowling. Bomb bowling. You got something to say about the eye that lit up? Hey you, an eye opened. Oh wow, can you believe it? Oh yeah, try some cake. It will give you energy. That's right, it gives you cake. You ate the cake. HP and ABP are fully restored. Thanks, man. You know what? You're not so bad. You're not so bad. This is the one with bowling. I know this one well. This one was in the demo. Speaking of bowling. Nice. I'm gonna steal this one. It's in a good spot. Alright, we got bowl. Press circle for an indicator. Press it again to bowl. Alright, and then we can bowl to the hole. Bam! We have to make sure we leave here with bowl. Very important. We're gonna have to worry about space. We're gonna have to worry about space. Tenderize that bitch. Whatever, it's fine. Fuck. A little bit of delay on the X there. There we go. Just a little teensy bit of delay on the X. Is this where we actually do the bowling? Fuck, dude. There we go. There we go. Not bad. Bowling. Oh, shit. Ooh, the dodge. Don't take your hand off the controller. Nice. Well, that one's supposed to like force you. Oh, you have to get bowling. All right, here we go. Time for actual bowling. Put those pins down. Motherfuck. There we go. Bum 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 bum. Mercenary Pot Roast. Yo, thanks a lot, dude. I'm Mercenary Pot Roast. I take care of the dirty business back at the palace with my bro Meatloaf and my pal Stu. Thanks.
Man, I'm carrying too many
Too many things. Fuck!
Oh, what the heck? I'll use or throw something away.
Yeah. We can go get more Aqualin. We'll just do that. We can always get more Aqualin. Odd hat. Old hat or odd hat? Alright. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Now time to go up. I forget. It's probably this way first. Because that's probably the... Oh. Yeah, it's probably telling you gotta go down and get bowling. No? Alright, now I'm curious. What was this for? Nothing, it just takes you back down. So it's just telling you there's gotta be a way to get for you to get through here, I guess. You have to figure it out. Oh shit! Run for Musashi! Ah, yes. Thanks. Thank you. Oh, trying to sneak me. More bowling. Vambee. Nice. I miss any of these. Oh shit. Fucking running from me. Ya bitches. Fuck off. Frick. Who are you? Who are you? Mercenary Stew! Phew, what a relief. Thanks for saving me. My name is Mercenary Stew. I take care of the dirty business back at the palace. With my pal Pot Roast and his bro Meatloaf later. Later! We must have a pretty good amount of them by now, right? Oh yeah, we're like halfway through probably? Oh yeah, we're definitely over halfway through. Not counting like the first 5. You can probably 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. We're like, yeah, we're easily over halfway. Easy halfway. Great. Good shit. I could use some cake. Is that it? Yes. Could use some cake and a nice rest. Use a sleep. Of course, I also have not enough space. Running out of space. Let's go and bowl that opening down here. Well, I have bowl. Bomb bowling. You can stop now.
Man.
2 slots. And I have 2 more dungeons to go as well. 300 Drans, I'll take that. Alright, God damn it. So back to the request list for the remake of Brave Fencer Musashi. We want either a bigger storage or an item box. An item box would be good. Somewhere to store shit. I would just add more items in general. More like things you can find to sell. Things that are repeatable. That's probably would be my biggest request over in general. Fuck, this place is closed. Closed on Monday. Or they're open till 4. He's such a bitch. He doesn't stay open. Probably my biggest request in general would be to make things not missable. So anything that would be locked off that needs to be repaired. And I would also make some way to make the other legendary item that's an option. So the blanket or the gloves? I think those are the 2. I would make a way to make the other one possible in one game. Let me see here. Legendary armor, number 9. Legendary armor. Legendary armor. Oh, he's open. So yeah, the quilt, the gloves and the quilts. Increase the number of critical hits that can be delivered to an enemy. So the gloves are really good. But the quilt... It fully recovers your HP BP and also reduces hardness to 0%. Appraise my shit, please, because I don't have space. Pie plate. Flute. Frisbee. 10, 120, and 350. Sure. And now I'm going to go and get 2 more things. So that's going to fill me up more. Maybe I'll save those just in case, like, so I can get down there later and get them when I need to. Alright. Yeah, I can't get in now. Motherfuck! I'm wasting days. I'm 17 days in. I've wasted like 3 or 4 days on this dungeon just because you have to wait to get in. Okay, so the gloves give you increase your crit rate or critical hits, and then the quilt makes your sleeping better. Wait until midnight, 21. Fuck. Damn it. Get in there. They open up every 30 minutes? That's not so bad. Maybe I missed something. Check it out. We're not done yet. We just had to make some room. And I can probably use a mint and the other Aqualin if I feel inclined. Which we will do before we go into the final room if that's the case. Let's go do the other room down here. Space, there we go. This one. Oh. I always think fire, but it's the watercress that we're doing, isn't it? Nice. Fuck off. You bitch! Let me go! Fuck out of here. Bob that asshole. Fuck off! Are you shitting me? Holy shit!
What the?
Holy shit, that just happened. How do I... What in the fuck? How do I pull up the menu? Can I rewind? I can't believe that just happened. 50%? I'm gonna lose $15,000, brother? How do I rewind? How do I rewind, dude? I'm so pissed. RetroArch. How to rewind? I guess it's not really RetroArch. It's the emulator itself, right? The core. Core options. Input. Brother, how do I rewind? I'm so pissed. Oh no! Sure, whatever. Rewind. Rewind support. How do I rewind? How do I rewind? Video? Input. Hotkeys. Rewind. R? I waited too long! Fuck! How far back am I?
Whoa! I'm alive? What a nightmare. Better get going.
It's all a dream. I can't believe. I still have the orange, motherfuck. Alright, I guess we're done for the day. I guess we're done for the day. God damn, we have to play again. We gotta do more. We gotta do shit again. I don't think I've been in the dungeon at all now. So I have to do 2 rooms again. Or two sections. Fantastic. Okay. We're gonna wrap up then. I'm gonna call it. We got fucked. 2 Vambees surrounded us, and I was getting too close to them to use fusion. They just got around me and fucking sucked the life out of me. They wouldn't let me go, and when I did get let go, then they just grabbed me again, and it did not go well. Did not go well at all. How do I... for release? What is this? What is this? Super Castlevania 4. Anyway, how do I get out of... Okay, we're out. Okay. Anyway. Good day. We got some stuff done. We did Japanese, we did app stuff for a while. We got through a big chunk of Brave Fencer Musashi, like the first 3 chapters basically. We'll pick it back up next week. Same shit, right? More Japanese, more app development. And in this case, more Brave Fencer Musashi. We're gonna beat this game and then we'll find out what we're gonna do next. Cool? Thank you for being here. I'm gonna bounce and get ready for Emily to be home and figure out what we're doing tonight. Appreciate you. Thanks for being. Matane. Good night. Bye.